Hello everyone. Hope you guys are doing and having a good day. Hello. So, as I guess might have known, I don't know, but probably while I'm getting trying to get into fucking Lotus. For those who do not know, and for those who are unaware, I'll actually get into my stream camera for this. As we kind of sit down before Lotus happens today, which I'm very excited for. But I will say this to you guys. I know I have not been a perfect example of the RP community, but at the same time, I try my best. I do a lot. I work sometimes myself to the bone, to death sometimes, just to, help people. Help maybe you guys feel good. Help the community be a better place, and sometimes help people to have a voice. I am trying to take care of myself more with help from people I have been. This is not my saying I'm done streaming, I'm done RPing. No. I just want to sit down with you guys and have a little talk, because I haven't done that in a while. And I am waiting for a response from Coffee, so. It's that I do have my moments where I am away for a period of time. I'm not always as transparent with my community as I am, and I'm starting to slightly get this bubble that there are certain people I want to keep around me, and there are certain people I'm very uncomfortable and very hesitant to be around. I don't always voice what I mean. I don't always voice my opinions, because I've done that for a long time. I've kept to myself a lot. I've done things that I would say people would think that I'm using people, or I don't know what I would say. People would think I would be manipulating people into doing what I want, which I never try to. I never try to use others. I always accept people for what they are and who they are, and even that is displayed in this character alone. And in a lot of my characters, they're slightly a part of me, in the aspect of that they deal with a lot of mental issues. They deal with grief, they deal with sorrow, they deal with problems of their own. And they deal with a lot of, what the outside world does to them. It's not this fucking metaverse is not a safe-ish place. It's very much a hostile, can be very, very scary, and sometimes there are those places and bubbles and people that are around that can keep people safe. I will attribute a lot of me getting into Metaverse because of a couple people. Curry being the biggest one. He is one of the best inspirations to get into the Metaverse. He is one of the funnest guys to be around, and he is one of the most kind-hearted people I have met, to accept a lot of people in wholeheartedness. And I have tried to do my best to a little bit of follow his example of, be open to others. You know, be kind to others before they are, even if they are hostile to you. Don't try to negate violence with violence. And right now, I know I am slightly, some people I do not know if you know, is that I am slightly wearing myself out. I do a lot of behind the scenes stuff that people don't see. I do a lot of mental thinking, and I am trying to do my best to actually either be my character or be me. Frankly, that can be very hard and sometimes very taxing. So when I do take days off, guys, it's not because I don't love you all. It's not because I fucking don't want to stream that day. I want to stream. I've always been happy to stream. I've always had a drive to keep streaming because it's a fun thing to do. But it can be, for roleplay especially, mentally very taxing. And I sometimes need those days, like the other day and the day before, where I need to relax and kind of unwind. So, like, what I'm trying to say is that I will try my best to take care of myself. I may not be perfect at that, and I might be trying to fix myself, but it is very hard, and it has been. It has been the hardest road I have had to go on since I got into the roleplay community, since I got into VR chat. It's been very taxing and hard. But I'm not stopping. This doesn't mean I'm quitting. No, far from it. It means I'm gonna try and keep doing better to balance myself out and try to be better, both out of roleplay and in. So, we'll see how today goes for Saya, and we'll see where things lie with her. But until then, let's actually get into roleplay. I just wanted to leave a little message, guys, so that you guys know that there are people out there that you are not alone in this community. If you join VR chat streams, if you join roleplay streams, you are part of a big community that cares deeply about other people. And that has shown so much in my time of VR chat. It has shown that you guys are willing to care about people more than you realize. And I'm glad you guys have accepted me into the community. I've been really happy to be a part of it. Wait until everything loads. The lag is so real and strong with this one. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hey.
Hey, Saya.
Hey.
Hey, Saya.
Hey, Adrian.
Hey, nothing on you, right? There you go, then.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, Mr.
Hey.
Richard.
Have a good one, then.
Good to see you.
You too. Hey,
Good to see you
Everest.
too.
Oh. Yes,
How you
How are
doing?
you?
You doing okay?
As usual.
All right.
I am doing fine.
How are you?
Thank you.
I'm getting better. Slowly but
How are you
surely.
doing, Mr. Rice?
I've been dealing with some mental issues, but
Yeah, we were on a couple missions for them.
those seem to be getting better slowly.
Mech.
Uh,
Oh,
That's
We're
good.
asking questions.
Do hope everything's okay.
The individual's question.
Yeah.
Was there?
as well as also the stress of planning for a wedding. That's even more.
we think we might have seen one of the guild today.
When's that
too,
happening?
So maybe it's the same one.
Since a lot of things have been going on, we've been planning for it hopefully by next month.
Possibly.
We'll see at the end of next month.
They were
We're
asking
hoping.
who was there during they were asking.
Oh, that's very exciting.
Because they knew I was part of it.
Yes, no.
They're asking if anyone
He's,
else-
trying to sort things out, but that's been stressful as of lately with
Understood. Thank you.
issues on both of our ends, so. It's not that we.
I bet.
And I don't think our job gets any easier.
Well,
So next week I'm
It-
gonna be training.
no.
It'll be, something.
No, none of our jobs really get easier, I'm afraid.
So far,
Yeah, that seems to be the issue with everyone, it seems. Everyone's having some sort of issue nowadays.
Invite Ren since Ren.
Oh, yeah.
What about you? Have things been good on your end?
Teach anyone I can, really.
No, nothing.
Hey, Sidriel.
It's quite okay. I mean, just doing everything I can. Living, surviving.
I think there's a big difference between living and surviving. Surviving is when you've
That is true.
got no reason to live, or you just can't find the reason yet. Living is when you're actually happy and things in life is actually giving you a stretch of saying, hey, you're good for the time being.
Yeah, Celeste. Hey, Celeste.
I mean, true.
Just I've seen the thought of and the big difference of living and surviving.
Can you hear me now?
Come on through.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
No.
There you go then.
I guess it's more living to me at the moment. I'm enjoying everything.
I'll go. As soon as
Even
day to noon later.
after everything else happens, I am glad. Hello there, little sci-fi. How are you? Yeah.
I'm glad Cordelia seems to be.
Hey, hey, Ted.
Alright, I got it. It's great. Yes. She seems to be.
Yeah, which one? It does not matter, you choose. I have a
Questioning,
with one of your names on it.
questioning some things, but
Because you will.
Wise. What would that be?
I.
Yeah, muscle's still healing up. It's gonna take me about a week or so
Oh,
to
yeah.
get back connected to the shunt. Other than that, the arm is just kind
Yeah,
of
we go get a ticket.
asleep. Not really attached to anything.
Cane's up?
Yeah.
It was. If I wanted to, I could make fingers move, but that involves. Meh.
What happened to
Feels
your
weird.
arm?
Have you ever tried to lift a 11-foot Oni's mace?
No?
I did.
You did that. That was
I
stupid.
did bad. I did very bad.
He's dumb.
I wonder if Steve's gonna come today.
And hit Fable in the face as
He's
well.
dumb, stupid, and wrong.
That was funny. He deserved it.
They did him. Okay, well, Fable deserves a lot of things.
Oh. Wait, why? What did Fable do
He
this
called me
time?
stupid for doing my job. He got hit in the face for doing his job. Kind of evened out.
Okay, then that is the fairest exchange of karma I've ever heard about.
Like, what was that guy supposed to do? Let Ku and Proxy stand there and try to drag that thing?
Oh my god.
I'm just glad he didn't break my glasses again.
Cord, are you
Her death perception's kind of off.
What
Out of
happened?
one of my goddamn eyes, and it's extremely annoying.
Why?
Fable made me blind. This one.
Why did he make you blind? And what did he
I
do?
didn't mean to. They bullshit.
The one-eyed croup slowly grows.
I don't think it's permanent, probably.
Alright, let me just try and cover my eye, then maybe I can be part of that.
I hope so.
I need to get like an eye patch. Like a just.
Technically, I'm in the know I
We all need eye patches. We should have an eye patch that has the purple lotus
Iron.
logo on it.
Do it for Halloween.
We'll be the purple lotus pirates.
Do it for Halloween.
I just need to have my armor out.
So you have your arms
My
out.
depth perception.
Do you need like someone to help
Yeah.
you, like be your eyes for a little bit?
I need my seeing eye tree.
It's the one Fabulous. That's what Fabulous apparently. He's just
This is Molly. You need to fix it.
okay.
Be
Well,
in the ground somewhere.
he's very rooted in what he needs to do. Oh, Jesus.
Please stop trying to scare patrons. I've already told you this. He's fine. Friendly.
Okay. Just a sudden.
You heard him cuddle something?
Haven't someone suddenly start like their
designation
intimidating
to
you?
Kaiju Titanosaurus.
Hey,
Designate who you
There's
are.
Snowbell.
Oh, well, hi, Snowbell. How are you?
They're not a kaiju, they're one
You
of our
have
employees.
DNA connections to Kaiju Titanosaurus.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't.
As far as you can see.
Oh goodness.
come on.
Designate who you are.
Do I need to tell you that? I don't think so.
Explanation of
There seems to be a
must
lot of
be
just
required.
weird shit that's happening today. But then again, what I expect
When,
from
when,
Saphira
like,
the
this is the equivalent of
Well,
Purple
see,
Lotus. Weird shit happens, and weird shit would always happen.
I know, but not to the extent of I got smelled today.
Oh. Wait, what happened? Sorry, I was...
connections to
thing.
Godzilla.
I
not
don't know what that thing
confirmed.
is, but I'm not.
Understandable.
I'm not gonna question.
What, dude? Oh, the
Giant
alien...
thing.
I think it's... Xenomorph?
Why is that
I've heard of them from movies,
It
but
is
I've
an
never
alien
seen one in real
species.
life.
Oh, well, why not? I think... I don't
maybe,
know. It could be from a
maybe I
different
should just just human. Just become human.
I have to tell you that, it's not that.
Cut my fucking ears off, cut my fucking tail off.
Become
Alright,
monkey.
then people will stop
No.
questioning what the fuck I am.
No, don't do that. Trust me, being human sucks.
Excuse me, I'm sorry to
I guess
interrupt
so.
you.
What?
Were you the person who had the birthday last week?
Yes.
I love your
Yeah.
hair, it's actually really cool. Alright, peace out.
Oh,
Card's getting
fucking
compliments.
take the compliment,
Drive by
Card.
compliment. That's
Eat
new.
it! Eat it! Fucking devour it!
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Can I have some of that compliment?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, bud.
I've had too much compliment. I'm good. I'm fine.
Thank you.
Fucking
Eh.
stop it. You're making me absolutely fucking starving. Where I need to get something. I need to take a moment. So I'm gonna go walk into the bathroom for like a couple of hours. Don't mind me. I haven't fallen into the toilet. I'm just getting snacks that I.
If
hide
we hear
underneath
echoes
the
from the toilet, then maybe we will.
You better not be fighting Greg. I don't want to have to try to calm that motherfucker down again.
Who's Greg?
The sewer bear.
What, you guys named him?
The sewer bear, yeah. It's more of a... It's more of
He
like
defends.
a...
He defends the Sachi milk.
mascot of this place now.
.tm.
Hey guys.
Is that the sewer bear milk that Sachi does something?
Shit.
Fresh cracker.
all the staff get fresh, crispy compliments today.
I guess.
Fuck yeah, bud.
It's a good day for the staff then.
We actually feed.
You get fed? Such a lotus.
I thought we
You act like a fucking slave! What the
No!
hell?
I don't! I'm just
technically,
hoping.
we do have a mini
more
fridge.
than your brother, probably.
That's just true.
That's
Does your brother
very
get paid?
Don't we also serve?
Yeah, for what he does, yes. But then again, he... Think about it, he spends it on pizza.
Yeah, a lot of crumb.
And apparently...
That shit's crumbly.
Pizza apartment. But he lives on it! He lives on it almost. He doesn't need anything.
He also gets Demon L'Oreal and like demon branded things, which, in my honest opinion, are just normal things marked up and painted
That's what he
black.
does.
even pizza.
Probably pizza.
Pizza.
But that sounds like a good business practice to me.
Is this
So
pizza?
does one. We can go into that business.
I think shit.
What should we market to?
Dragons. There's a fuckload of them in here. Either dragons or synthetics.
Very true.
Fuck, we can actually start. We can make our own banana oil. We can start selling it to them.
The compliments that got stuck in my throat.
Yeah. Need the Heimlich maneuver?
Right.
But think of it, Everest. We can sell horn polish or like scale moisturizer.
I don't look at me, Everest. This is
You can moisturize them?
not me. I'm not suggesting this is going
I
through.
think you can.
Do I really want
Like
my
essential
horn to be
oils and-
polished?
I need one-ish.
Think how many dragons we know that are completely vain that come in here and pride their appearance.
Or people in general.
And then there's me. I just put on whatever I find in my wardrobe and walk out of the house.
I hate myself.
Oh.
That's why you have
I look like a piece of shit.
you.
Fair.
Yeah, that's why we give you
When I'm
compliments,
not,
Cord.
when
I
I'm
look
not
like-
having to work,
I look
I
like
actually
somebody threw a fish, a dragon,
look like a homeless person.
and like a homeless person in a blender, and they buzzed it up.
Hi, Bryce.
That's what I look like.
You came in on an interesting conversation.
Yeah, all I heard was fish, dragon, and the homeless
fish,
person
homeless
put in
man.
a blender, and that makes her.
Smoothie? You know what? I respect it. Go ahead.
Oh my god. I don't think you should do that. I don't know if that's some kind of war crime or what. That's sounding more like it. We're just straight up murder.
Yeah, true.
What's
It's
up?
not, it's not as painful as yesterday, but I'm doing better.
Your foot. Oh, there it goes.
I'm happy I got to help with.
Well, listen to up. There's a little. It's going.
I think your foot's back.
Are you proud of
Where's
me,
it going?
Sean?
Nobody knows.
I helped.
I'm proud of you.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? My like.
How is the gremlin doing?
This. I'm gonna go check around, do a security check. I'll be back.
I said, how is the
Alright.
gremlin doing?
I'm doing good. I think. Not really.
Well, time to finish out this compliment.
I'm gonna go grab some tea. Not gonna compliment, but tea.
I've asked so many people about this. All of them have no idea. Hello. Hey, can I get you something? Okay.
Some tea, please. Here I am.
Hey, Proxy!
Hey.
How are you?
I'll go grab you the tea. Very good. This is sad.
Hey, Ace.
So,
You look better than the last time I saw you.
so I got that outfit that Dylan gave me, and I had it on earlier, but I'm just gonna put it on when she gets here.
6 credits.
There you go.
You're a bastard.
Thank you.
What did Dylan give you? I'm
I'll put
concerned.
it on. Give me a minute.
You're looking
Give me
good.
a minute.
Oh no. Oh
You're
no.
It's really tacky.
It's really tacky. Oh, okay.
Yes.
You know that thing people do with their hands? Where they like.
Oh my god, that's. That was very crispy.
They point their fingers
my
to their
words?
thumb.
No, I eat compliments.
Yes. Ooh, hey. That looks good.
It's tacky as shit.
Actually, you're not looking bad.
You're a bastard. You're a bastard, man. How dare you do this to me?
I remember when you
Well,
were
they are
a
not
man
paying
in a
attention to you
robe.
whatsoever.
I know, right?
When you were a man in a
I'm
robe.
gonna ask again. Did someone steal your ball recently? You
Yes.
just-
Stretching. Thank you so much, Holly.
You know, actually,
Stretching.
he never introduced himself to me. I genuinely don't.
Dylan, who is Fable's girlfriend, said, Rash, you have no taste in fashion, right? And so I'm like, that's bullshit. And so she's like, I'll send you an outfit, send me a size, you know, send me your sizes and everything. Yeah, what's up?
She's trying to get your attention about the.
What do you want?
So how are you?
A lot better. Been working, walking, and just getting my mind off of some things. And then
Literally,
planning
when we
on
first met, you looked like you had walked through. At least, like, your facial expression was like you walked through hell. Metaphorically. Not obviously literally, but you did literally.
I mean, I did literally, but yes, yes.
Also, we should move because we're in front of the bar again.
What's the one with the ice cream in it? Move your flip.
I'll just go get my own drink.
Over here. So, the pixels on our security camera are absolutely terrible. So things look kind of pixely, right? So you know how your pants are ripped, right?
Yeah. They're always
on the camera. It doesn't look like they have. Doesn't look like you have pants.
Well then, I can't help what the camera sees.
So I got so fucking confused. I went up to the office and looked at the camera.
It looks like someone walked in here nude. That's amazing.
Yeah, no. That is no. Hey, shut up.
That's great. That's funny.
How many people are thinking I'm nude, but I'm not, I guess.
Huh?
I
Not
don't
nude,
know.
just not wearing pants. Like everything
And
else.
yet I am. And yet
That's what
I
it
am.
looked like, and I got
This is
so
why I hate
confused because I saw
technology.
you just wearing them, and I'm like, did she take them off or something?
No! Why?
Did she just take them off?
You know me by now that I am not that person to go that
I got
indecent.
confused.
You're great. I like you.
Unless we're going to the beach,
Why are you
then.
wearing a hat? I've seen you in Zafir.
It's my party hat.
Never had a hat. But I mean, like, party hat.
It's your party hat.
I wear it only to here.
You doing better?
I'm in the police station. Because this one thing I met.
As it can be.
It had a hat. And it was claiming that its hat made it taller than me, so I had to go get my hat.
But then again, for different reasons.
Yeah, I've seen you. I don't know your
Stress is just one thing. Okay.
Oh, no. So, currently I don't have a place to stay, so I just live in whatever dumpster I can find that's dry.
Trying to still plan a fucking wedding, that's the hard part.
I can't imagine dealing with that.
We're both trying to deal
doing
with
something
that.
small and going all out.
We're trying to figure out a location, that's the thing. A woodland location that's very difficult to find. A proper forest or someplace that actually would be pretty enough for
This is your work clothes.
Yeah, I was about to say, I get the feeling a church isn't really an option.
You think I want to do a church? I have too many bad experiences as
I
that
have a more
is.
fancier outfit that looks more purple lotus. It's actually purple. Though I just saw someone with 5 with the same outfit exact top.
Because honestly,
Wait, how many
churches
people you have horns that work
never
here?
have been a good
Having
experience
horns
for me,
makes
so
me
he
look more
understands.
Purple Lotus.
That's why I prefer the others.
Alright.
There are
That's
so many
nicer.
people with horns here that work here. Having horns makes you look more
I have a
purple.
lot of
Well, maybe a
different
spot by the
types.
lakeside or something?
I mean, there's a temptation to actually have it at a beach, but
That work here.
I don't know.
Like genuinely, if you get one of those headbands where like you put it on
Summer
it looks
weather.
like you have horns, no one would bat an eye.
Yeah.
No one would bat an eye if Proxy had horns. Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe
I
it's not
could
normal for
easily
me to
just
have
change
horns.
my horns
Yeah, I
into
know.
something else.
It's
These
the
are my
tragedy of
favorite.
No one can beat my essence in any way, shape, or form.
It's just-
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what you can do.
People just see it. It's like, okay, whatever. Unless they're like personal close friends, no one's gonna question it.
No, not really. Because usually, isn't usually what the person inside matter more than the outside they look like?
Marlin,
Yes, but sometimes the insides need to stay inside.
That's true. That's true. Okay, yeah. That's the inside.
My insides are endless.
Okay.
Point
But still-
exactly.
Still, more like I mean the soul. If the soul is actually good and the person
No, I
inside.
yeah, Gluttony.
Be gluttony.
Makes sense. Okay, makes sense. Makes more sense than that. I didn't want to speculate. The horns I never assume is full demon or devil.
No, this one is a demon.
Okay.
I'm a lord.
It's hard because shapeshifter. It's the only time when it's hard. But easy way to tell demons and devils. The shape. If they look more human, imps are an exception, then they're a devil. If they look more monstrous or animal-like, they're a demon.
Well,
I'm sorry, I know you're a dog, but it's...
I mean, that's why general
that direction?
I've seen a lot of demons that are more humanoid.
And I see.
Also sound like, you know how this is basically like a multiverse dimension thing, and there's like 20 different houses.
Yeah.
Because alternate universes.
What?
So now let's look at that real quick, and it sometimes
What?
looks like the
What?
ruler of that hell.
You're looking over
I just-
Ryash?
Doesn't know the difference.
I just heard overheard something. No,
Like
no,
some
never
of
mind.
them have demons that do.
You
exactly
overhear things here that you're just like,
make
the fuck?
contracts.
Okay.
No.
Why are people having this bad
Yeah.
experience?
I just...
I don't make contracts.
Some people can't hear shit even if you're trying to talk directly into their face. Some people hear everything. I'm the second one.
I'm the one who either hears select things or almost
Speaking of
everything.
hell,
I mean, I dress like one.
were you able to convince the idiots not to go back?
I mean, so far they haven't.
Idiots not to go back.
And they brought.
Good. That's a step in the right direction.
I mean, I don't know about Conton. Conton's one of those ones it's hard to convince him.
Considering he led them all there in the first place, yes. Probably.
Yep.
Oh, you know him? Am I the only one that hasn't met this man? Describe this man to me.
It's annoying.
Devil,
Because I met the sheep recently. And they
devil
walked off with these
wings.
fucking psychopaths.
Ding. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Repeat that? The sheep walked off with what?
Oh, yeah, the sheep. I met her, near the synth district. Shit was going on. Yeah, they walked off with the psychopath, robot alone.
Amelia.
Me and a friend of theirs were following for a bit, but we got distracted by an idiot that wanted to shoot the red robot.
Because that's
everything I have
ghosts.
heard. Yes, which is why we were talking to them and being like, just go away, please. And then we turned around there, walked through a portal, and we're like, fuck.
So that's what she was talking about. She walked off with him, and that was the most
alone.
Yeah, but at least she apparently came back. So that
Invisibility. At the very end, healing. At the very least, we could make her look dead, and I could keep her alive. But this one alone.
Okay, I'll tell you one thing. Millia's not stupid, so she probably had a reason to take a psychopathic synthetic away from people. If it's a populated
Yes,
area.
because they were trying to blame everything happening on him and antagonize the bot. It was a good move, but not alone.
Yeah, she should have gone with one other
With
person.
an army, but not alone.
But she's also not stupid.
maybe an army.
She does a lot of things more or less on her own most of the time. I'll know that. I'll admit that.
Which is why it's not as surprising to me that she went to hell.
Well, she was trying to, as she explained, trying to keep two idiots alive. And to be fair, two idiots.
There's a familiar face. Two, actually.
Hey, Gerb.
That sounds rude. You say it is. That's something
Looks
I'm very
inmate, too.
proud of.
I'm talking about one being my fiance. Yes, fiance and coworker. He's smart in some aspects, but not smart in others. And going to hell and knowing about demons and devils is something is my avenue, but he doesn't know jack shit
There'll
about
still
it.
be a performance in a couple of minutes, so we'll see.
Got it. Alright, so this con top. Because I met the side story. I went to report Milia's missing with police. Because that's a thing people do in this entire plane for some reason. And I met this rock thing named Pip.
Oh my god, you met okay.
Yeah,
You met a
they were
slight
also talking
idiot.
about contact, and now it's a thing people do in this spot alone. Yeah, they were also talking about business. That's like most people I meet on a daily basis. Like there's literally one outside the Purple Lotus around the block selling drugs.
So, hi, hello. What's happening in this corner of stuff? Am I interrupting?
Explaining things a little bit. Curbs.
I have no idea.
From the dumbassery that was an incident. But it's not a bad thing.
I'm trying to zone that out. I'm trying.
I at least know Rayash a little better.
I have
than
no
he's-
self-control.
There's a little silliness that happens, but
I experienced with Rash. He's like that 1 times 100.
Just letting y'all know there's a wonderful performance going on right now. It's gonna be happening.
Alright.
This is
Thank you.
Alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Thank you. Also, now I'm gonna hold myself back.
What's this about? What time? What?
I'll be right back. Hold
I'm
on.
not
There's a
wrong.
performance happening on the stage.
I
Right over there.
What?
The relic. Roxy, we're all going to die. Is that they can be our relic. And man, I'm screen serving with you. Going down with the ship. Going down with the ship.
Hey, Solon, I want to know how a relic used to work.
Tell me about it.
So, for my memory, it didn't stop
like toilet bears.
magic or anything. It's just like, let's just say if I already use, like, I don't have fire magic, but let's just say I did, and I shot you with fire magic, it would hurt me and not you. If I were to stab you, the effect wouldn't hurt you, it would hurt me. That's how our relic used to be. We used to, like, bring items and stuff.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of here!
And then the relic broke, so we had to make it. So we have the new ones. Just don't let you do
Is Cordelia beating someone up in the bathroom?
Hey, the fucking bear! The bear! The bear's in here!
She's fighting the bears.
I had to milk them.
Good luck.
Don't worry, it's not Greg! I'm gonna call this one Kevin. After the late Kevin.
The sewer bear milk is disgusting.
Kevin, you wanna be my homie? Okay, no, you don't. Oh, fuck, you don't wanna be my homie.
I don't want to know. I just see Cordelia and they're beating up a giant bear.
That's just. Apparently, she's found another bear. She's fighting Kevin.
How many bears are there?
It was packed. There's never just one bear.
You're good enough? I just saw you punch a bear while I was in there.
I'm surprised
Kevin usually doesn't like being friend.
It was coming out of the toilet. I saw you punch it though. That was amazing.
Now he's gone.
Okay, never test Cordelia in anything. 'Cause she would probably be a bear for this. Did you break the toilet cord?
No. I could. You want me to?
No, don't do that.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Oh no. I'm instigated a bad idea.
Yeah, nah, they're renovating anyway. It's fine.
Hey, Solana.
It's fine. Hi.
I'm literally. I'm trying to plan so many things, but I can't. A wedding is annoying to plan. It's the one thing.
I'm just gonna stick over here where it's nice and I'm not dying from flux. Hi.
I mean, fair. The flux is very
I
strong
think I saw
tonight.
Sin come in, but I might have gotten him. Yeah, I think I got him.
Yeah, I saw him come in too. I don't know where he went though.
Like I said, I think the flux got him. I walked around looking for him.
The shadows took him again. Fuck.
Oh, great.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. He is the Shadow Man.
Yeah.
You got my joke, okay? You got my joke.
I'm not even paying fuck attention
Which
anymore.
you want me to break, Saya? Which one?
The one where you fighting the sewer bear, like, put it down?
Okay.
What the fuck did you tell her?
I thought I saw her punch a sewer bear in the face, and then she wants to break the toilet.
She did.
And she did, and stuffed it down. I didn't want to instigate this, okay? Don't blame me on this. Shadow, you think I would instigate violence? Do you really think I'd instigate that? That's my first priority. Okay. Cord, you could beat up the fucking toilet, but don't blame me on that one.
What the fuck is...
Did you just break the toilet off and then throw it down the toilet and it flushed?
I think she's clogging it.
I threw a cherry bomb down and it exploded.
What? What? Did you explode the toilet?
I'm gonna go let Dean know so he can take it out of my face. Again.
I'll let the insurance company know. I'll cover it.
Oh my god. Cord.
Jesus.
I swear.
I mean, was blowing up the toilet necessary? Kevin winning? I don't think so.
Don't check in there, Shadow!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Okay, there. Oh. There's everything out there.
It's literally everywhere.
That was a war zone.
It's not.
I want to use the right side road.
I'm trying to tell you!
You may want to use the other side of the toilets, man. There's so.
He is.
You better.
Doesn't this place have a janitor or something?
I think they do.
Why? My question is why?
It's Cordelia! Don't ask me! I don't know what this.
Sewer bear.
Sewer bear is all we have to say. Sewer bear. Just fucking. Once again, don't worry about him.
Holy shit, you good?
The flux trying to take me again.
It is. It's kinda yoiking.
It's been killing
Yeah, it's
me.
pretty bad over there.
So.
Like a punch. It means that someone
Keep looking at the performance and you'll be fine.
being
We just saw Cordelia. We just literally see Cordelia fucking destroy the toilet. So, don't.
What the fuck did
As chaotic as ever.
Let's just say one of the employees of PL decided to destroy a toilet because she was punching down a sewer bear. Apparently that name is Kevin.
It's understandable.
Every time I walk in this place, I hear the most...
Do you expect anything less? Ace!
Sometimes I hope, and I think to myself, you know, maybe praying to the gods up there wouldn't be so bad. Maybe asking for a favor.
You're asking
and then
a
I come
lot.
in here and I'm like, nope, it's not
You're
fucking
asking
worth
a
it.
lot.
I am. I really am. I don't think so. But fuck.
Ran away from me.
It's PL. It's either really, really, really quiet and boring or really nuts. You take your pick.
Listen, I meant nuts, and they know a booger trick, and they're made of rock. This is just
I'm
plain
sorry,
out fucking
honey.
weird. Yes,
Okay.
I'm talking about Pip.
Okay, first time we met Pip, we're not even gonna explain what the fuck happened.
I
don't.
Listen, we got.
He
both of us
met
got
Soka
stickers,
and
while we
wanted her
got-
to step on him. Let's just say that.
I'm sorry, what?
She wanted to Pip was asking Soka to step on her of all people. We do not know this, and apparently Kantan's supposed to be either guarding or just being the one to watch over the little shit, but he doesn't seem to be harming anything either. So he's just chaotic in nature.
So what is this about? Kantan supposedly buying them a game as well. That's a thing. They went to the fucking police station about it.
What? I'm sorry?
Went to the actual cops. Because it took Kantan, whoever the fuck this is, over an hour to buy a game. I don't even know if they actually bought the game.
Oh, Kantan.
I'm dying. Don't die. Dying's bad for your health.
Don't look in that direction.
I'll be fine. I can't look
My
anywhere.
impulse eyes see all, and it is fantastic.
My eyes are too sensitive.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna say this, Kantan's
I see it.
a
Describe this
reason.
Kantan to me.
Okay.
Him and your fiance are the only ones I haven't met.
Okay. Kantan,
I don't think I haven't met your fiance either.
he comes here quite often. I think you met him the other night. Purple hair,
I mean, I might have seen
green
him, but
stripe.
I don't know who he is.
2 different colored eyes, one darker, one
Oh,
lighter.
you know what? I have. Well, I've seen him. I haven't met him, but yes.
Same.
Did you say good dish?
No.
What?
I'm sorry, but he does have a nice ass, so yeah, kind of.
You're not the first person to say
so I have a
that.
thing where I give people nicknames. Pips is boogers. Yeah, your fiance is now hot dish.
No, his fiance's nickname is Hamster.
Okay, that was because of Alice. Of all people, that was Alice. Because Alice wanted to shoot him to Brazil because he is a hamster. He just runs around. He's not.
Brazil.
He did. He has too many nicknames like I do, and one of them apparently my brother has even a nickname for my fiance. Why? And it's not a good nickname either.
So what I am hearing is, despite being your fiance, he really gets around.
Call him?
No, he actually doesn't. He's a very loyal man. It's just apparently his ass he has said has made a black man go damn.
Jesus.
All right, so ass inspection is happening when I meet
No, do not.
Listen, I like.
I'm just going to look. I did it the man over there too. Apparently he had a square ass. I took a look. It's more of an octagon.
Have you ever met Ham? He's got some great hams.
Later. For dinner.
Hey! Good joke. But, apparently my brother calls my fiance Cheeks, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Cheeks?
Yes.
Is this man's whole personality his ass?
It's what he thinks about 99% of the time sometimes, but...
Alright, okay. Alright.
Amazing.
Well, I know what you're... Well, now I know what you like.
I know! Excuse me!
Boyfriend's got some pretty thick cheeks.
No! No!
There are so many jokes that I would like to make, but there's a combination of fear
He's
and respect
good.
of why I don't do it.
All he does is sleep everywhere. You're never gonna see him, so... You don't
Well, that just means he's a man.
Don't need that again.
Just means he's a man.
They apparently...
that means
he's just got a very different sense of, mindset. He's logical, but at the same time can be very, very, tunnel vision once in a while.
He's
Male.
the shadows.
True. But he has
So
been...
now it's just Kantan. I've met everyone else of the idiots that went to hell.
Devil has 2 horns, wings, has reddish hair, and he has kind of like a flower usually that he has on him, which that's a specific flower because of his girlfriend.
Left hand. Left?
Yeah, I think so.
Glowy
blue. Glowy blue.
Oh fuck! I have met him.
Yeah.
Didn't he used
Once.
to be like just black?
He ran around in a circle for 25 minutes yelling out for Ion, and he couldn't find him. He was like a lost child.
Yep, that's him.
There were scrappers everywhere, people fighting, and all he did was run around in a circle looking for Ion.
He's all right. He's not perfect, and he can get serious, but most of the time he doesn't always think. But he's strong.
He reminds me of home.
Well, apparently what I heard, he was...
I mean, look at me. I'm kind of, all silly 90% of the time. Yeah, like 2 weeks ago I saved 5, 6 lives? Something like that.
You get serious when the time comes.
Yeah.
You can be out here, and when you're around comfortable in a safe place, you can be as chaotic or as fun as you want to be. I mean, that means you're comfortable.
Yeah, so be like just black and white.
The flux is hard.
Checked you.
The flux is evil.
Still with
I
us?
swear. Yeah.
The flux is evil, indeed.
Yeah. Flux is being very evil.
It sucks to flux, bro.
God.
Oh.
Sorry, that was one of the things I could not hold back.
Very powerful.
But... if I could stop fluxing, please.
I'm surprised this hasn't happened to me yet.
I'm alive. I'm somehow alive.
She's a survivor.
Hey!
Staying alive. Staying alive.
I mean, that's what I did down there. I kind of had to. Get a choice. And I think so far with my life, I've done that. Surviving. It's the one thing I've done.
Fair. Honestly, you can't ask for more. You really can't. Just fucking sit back, look at the view. Hopefully it's a pretty one. And just take what you got.
I mean, compared to how my life used to be, it's a lot better than it used to be.
No. Don't compare it. Don't compare it.
Okay.
Just enjoy what's in front of you.
I mean...
I used to just be a dog.
You're gonna ruin it. You'll ruin it. You'll ruin it for yourself.
No.
Crashing into the fountain!
What did you do?
You literally just like flipped my fucking switch right there.
What did you do?
What?
Crashed
You
into the
flipped
fountain.
their switch. You flipped their switch. That is the wording you just used.
Yeah.
Oh my god. They were so innocent. They are so innocent.
Aha! Nah, not innocent. Besides, robot. Not gonna do anything.
I am.
Fox is being a shit tonight.
I'm the opposite of
I am
innocent.
the sin of gluttony, yes.
Do you think I am?
Holy shit, this is
I don't think anyone who comes in the Lotus is innocent. Really.
Let's say, it depends on what you're
I
looking.
watch like
Looking.
a lot of people that come here just straight up murder a lot of those scrappers.
I mean, when it comes to like fighting, things you get through.
Everyone who comes here is not innocent because they've done either something really weird or really fucked up. Or just are what they are.
Well, here's the thing. I know what he was referring to. When it comes to like normal life and shit and things you've been through, yeah, you're not innocent. When it comes to other matters, yeah, you're completely fucking innocent.
Maybe. It really does depend on what you've done to be coming here.
Why is that robot so fucking thick?
Why are we questioning the robot?
You know what? Don't worry about it.
I'm just happy someone else calls them robots other than me. I've gotten yelled at about not calling him synth like 20 fucking times.
I mean,
Culture
I
differences
honestly
are
don't
painful.
understand. I've just always called them robots before I started coming here.
Robot
I don't, what's a
synthetic.
clanker?
Why does a robot need cheek?
But synthetic.
Oh!
I know better than
Another
the
name.
clankers.
I don't know too much about this plane yet. I'm still working on it.
Even then, even with those who live here don't always know everything about it because there's always something that happens.
Yep.
I learned that the hard way.
Even when you think you know it, and then
This.
something surprises you. Literally a life-threatening thing, or be it a simple factor of life. Sometimes you always find something new.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
coming
just
to
solved
you
my
and finding out
problems
there's
with
6
neurotoxin.
different versions of the 7 deadly sins.
Oh.
I honestly only know of my own, and then the ones that are fucking terrifying.
I've never personally met and do not wish to meet any higher ranking anything. No offense.
Our old Satan, Stan, the guy who works here, he was our Satan, but he's not anymore. But there's another Stan who is apparently the sin of wrath for the other sins that I know of, and he told me about their gluttony, and their gluttony fucking terrifies me.
Fucking yeah, no
It's
gluttony.
just a
Gets,
bunch
no,
of
again, no
bugs.
offense, but gluttony is just.
That just sounds creepy. The sins are supposed to be deadly, but
you've seen the gluttony layer, so I mean you get it.
But hey,
Yeah, your
my layer
island
is nice.
is fine.
what I went through,
I'm sure.
no,
It's fine, but
you would not have liked it.
yes, it's like imagine being in your
What was
stomach.
it like? I must know. I want to know what the other layers are like.
Imagine
being in your stomach and it's just a landscape of digestive shit, and God knows what the fuck else.
flesh walls, flesh creatures, things that want to eat you.
Things that are technically dead coming back to life because hell, and then those things trying to eat you, and then maybe you might want to eat it too.
Screw that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. The places are hell? No, don't go.
Never want to go. This is why mortals and sometimes devils and demons want to get out, for that same reason.
Plus, I mean, essential immortality when you're here and you're a devil or a demon, so I mean.
Exactly.
It's
When you come to my realm, it's all nice on the outside.
I'm still wearing my mask.
Still
doing it.
I would keep.
The mask of
I would keep.
invisibility.
Keep it nice. All the fairy shit is hidden.
I'd still have my guard up no matter where we go. Hell is hell. It's not a safe place.
Down into the caves, like deep into the cave.
Exactly why I'm gonna say this. Guard up.
All the bad stuff is hidden, and so will I be. So will I be. That's a sentence.
Oh, the tavern is in a cave, but it's in a safe cave. Just don't go
Safe
deep.
is relative.
Safe in hell is the
Exactly,
literal
just don't go deep.
equivalent.
Just don't. There's always more.
There's always more. Exactly. You don't go deeper.
I have my own like place like this kind of tavern. I have to keep it safe there.
What I mean by this is literally that it's not
like,
an insult. It's just basically
Like
those.
Soka's territory.
Yeah, I definitely like. So I'll describe lust. I'm very
That's why
pretty.
Not as many people show up because it's hell.
Yeah, people don't want to go.
Fair enough.
You go there maybe when you die, but when you die, when your life here is gone, and when you feel like you need to pass on.
There are many, 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 many terrible connotations with even our species, let alone hell itself. So even if it's a promised safe spot.
Even though tavern is in hell, you are pretty much locked off from the rest of our hell. You can only be in the mountain.
No, yeah, you were telling me about that. Which is good. It's just, that's a thought that's gonna come in everyone's head the moment they hear about it.
Yeah, but I also don't speculate each hell is the same. It's just I take the things with grains of salt and go, okay, do I trust that? Do I not trust that? Because
I mean, I'm pretty
devils,
flattered that
demons.
she openly talks with me.
Well, I've met demons more nicer than sometimes humans can be. I've had
So
the
the
more.
only time our hell has had issues is when the angels come around and try and start shit with us.
Well, yes,
and that's our
exactly.
angels. They're fucking bastards.
Every fucking time I hear about heaven and hell, no matter what it is, no matter what type it is, the holiness, whatever the heaven is always full of assholes. Every fucking time I've heard about these different versions, they're always
there's
assholes.
Some angels here that I've met that
Hey,
are
Don.
really nice and are good friends.
What the fuck was that for?
So incredibly real with you.
Or whatever the fuck.
I know what that's for.
It's because
For what? I've been
Celestials
away.
aren't used to keeping
I've been on walks.
making masks
No,
of their
what?
personalities and faking shit. Because they don't have to
I
trick
don't
people.
have to tell you.
Yes, you do. I don't know what it is for.
No, I don't.
So
I don't have to
one
tell you.
seems cooler
My
than the
God.
other, and of course they hate each other because it's
It's
basically the
the-
blood feud between devils and demons, except exemplified to a race feud.
And
Isn't
also,
there those things that are both?
I'm sorry about it, but you have really cool how Start over. Can I say that your hair is cool?
What, am I not allowed to talk about that?
I was asking because every time I asked that without permission.
the things that you talk about that are both are usually considered abominations to both kind. Does not matter.
I mean, here, literally, I've seen them come in here. I thought it would have been fine.
Here,
There are
yes.
many that do not want that information out because it just being in that existence is a threat on themselves.
Not here. Literally, every universe comes here. If people
Okay,
are gonna start shit,
think about
they
it this
get
way.
kicked out.
Say someone that had bad intentions, just in general, like they're just a terrible shit of a person, overhears it, they happen to be one of the two species, and then follows them out. There is nothing stopping them from doing that.
Or did they change the slot machines?
Man, existential
So yeah, it's typical. That's one of the rare things where it's like it's just a.
I think they fucking changed the slot machines. Weird.
It's just natural, I can't help it.
My penis is so fucking small from that injection.
Speaking of, so I have met the Conton.
Okay.
I will say, because you told me before how they wouldn't let him in, I can understand it because I could practically, I could smell the shit coming off of him.
He's more or less been a lot of the time up here. He's been away from hell in general. That's
No,
why.
I meant the other shit that's in him.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can look at him and I don't even think there's more than... You are more than he is at this point. That is the level of whatever the fuck has happened to him has progressed.
It's because of where he had went before.
Wherever it was, or whatever the fuck did that to him, I want not to touch.
Understandable.
Nope.
Very, very honest, understandable thing. That is Snowbell. Snowbell!
One of the other cool kids in here.
My God, cool kids corner
think
Kirby.
learning about fucking. I say if you think learning about hell is interesting, then yeah.
I could literally sit here for like 3 hours and teach you various things
I'm
about
a warm
hell,
thing,
including
so
species, wars, fucking plane
Do
wars.
you like the warmth?
And practically himself.
She just wanted a hug.
It's fine.
Oh, there you go, you're back.
I'm alive.
You got it, yay.
The fox almost took me again.
I did, I saw it.
I'm sorry.
Also, we've been kind of around over here because we looked.
This right now is adorable.
Everyone was at for the performance. We all kind of died.
That is. I don't know what that is. To be honest.
I hope you like warm things, because I'm a constant space eater, Snowbell, so...
Wait, whoever knows your fiance, take a picture and send it to her fiance.
No, don't! Do not!
Bad for the man not seeing this.
He's working, he's been
This is a cute
researching.
moment of his fiance, and he's not seeing
So
it.
whenever you get a free time, I would like to talk to you. Just a hello, Saya.
Well, I have a free time now, if you would like to talk.
Here, do you want to take the Snowbell?
You actually managed to find some time to relax today.
We'll see. Look,
There you go.
Every time I'm stopping by here or like any of the other places.
Look at that little feet.
Snowbell's familiar, and it's great.
Yeah, that's kind of what
Thank God I'm not the only familiar existence in this place.
Nah. It means you'd
Yeah,
have
we're
to...
teaming internally. Thing that's
For 2
news
years.
about something coming to the neighborhood. That's probably gonna be a problem that I'm gonna have to deal with.
Wait, problem neighborhood.
Please say not this neighborhood. I live in a
No.
dumpster like 2 blocks
Wow.
away. Please say not this neighborhood.
Wow, Koo.
Oh, thank fuck.
You can't catch
There you go. I already got you.
I don't know, go into the weak-looking motherfucker coming that might try to start a fight.
Yes, I would like to live not a dumpster.
Are you ready next time? Are you ready for next time when I do it?
On a map.
Huh? Ready?
Literally gonna be ready. I'm gonna be ready. My guard.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I thought I was the one with the guard over
so.
there.
Dumpster. Say it really quick.
I don't think there is
Honestly, I was
one.
just asked to keep an eye on it.
I didn't hear what you were saying. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair enough then.
That's alright. I know, my voice is kind of...
That's a question also. Is your guard up?
We're just staying at my house.
Dying. It's
Extra TV Tuesday.
No, because I personally don't mind boobs.
This is why I don't go out often. I have high senses. They're very sensitive.
Okay, now that is a square butt. That's a square butt.
I just told the medical girls about it. I haven't even told the cops yet. I don't think they really
We were talking about butts earlier and their shapes. You have a square butt.
Is that a good or a bad thing or both?
The watch. That's
Are
what
you
I'm saying.
ashamed of your ass?
Oh, the police will then know.
No?
No?
Pretty good.
Between,
Good.
you know, people,
Yeah.
I guess that's good.
non-cops.
I had a feeling that would happen.
I'm not insecure at all. What do you mean? I'm not
Oh my
insecure.
god.
I can feel the suffering.
You can feel either the suffering or the chaos that happens from it.
Yes. See, I'm all jokes and fun, but the casual chaos I cause feeds my personality.
Agent of Chaos I am as well, and then I have a friend of mine who's like a brother that is the starter of the said Chaos.
They launched the
And
remote
it is fun.
again. We can't find
I
it.
am one of the Sims. I encourage sinning.
When you're free, do you think you
I
can
mean,
go
I'm
find
not
it?
so much sinning as I am enjoying the moment.
Are you having flashbacks of the neighborhood?
When you're not busy.
Chaos is not technically. Depends on what happens during the chaos. You can have everyone laughing their ass off in a group, and it's just disorganized and chaotic, but it's not exactly a sin.
Yeah, that sounds more like a. Well, that's not even more like. It's not like a sin or a virtue.
Now, if you fill a room with laughing gas.
Okay, that.
Maybe then it's a sin. Maybe then.
Maybe. And I see two people that I actually want to speak with. I haven't actually seen in a very long time.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, not really.
Well, I wanted to check up on you, especially since you look happier.
I've been feeling a lot better. I've been getting out and having walks. I've been trying to get my mind fully
There was no one in there when I walked over there on the.
I've had a.
Fuck that place. Find someone pretty, sit down, and enjoy the view.
I do. I usually find pretty places. I find a lot that people don't see or.
It was bad when I looked in that direction. Everyone was there for the performance.
In my room, pretty gorgeous.
I found this.
I will come by. I will.
Blew up a toilet.
Worst out in the area.
And beat up a sewer bear.
Fighting yeah, apparently there's a sewer bear.
There's apparently sewer bears in the toilet, and don't go on the at least to my left, your guys' right side, because there will be a blown up toilet there, and she apparently used firecrackers.
That makes me like nervous, because the bear could just swallow my asshole, like literally my asshole.
Just made some regret.
Wait, did that entice him to go? You're
yes!
supposed to want to get your ass swollen. You're not supposed to want to have your ass swollen by a bear. That's not a thing you're supposed to want.
No, you don't. But that's Cord.
Getting tongued, but that's a whole new.
Cord was having fun. I will say that. She wasn't like hurting anyone.
Okay, that's your version of fun. Go.
I mean, she's.
That probably smells like shit.
Okay, there's sewer bears apparently living down there, and Sachi milks them, so I guess they're friendly bears.
Oh God.
Yeah!
And I thought Reyes screaming they don't sell loot behind the counter was weird.
I got a very vivid image of that, and I am absolutely disgusted.
Yeah. Don't think about it too badly.
You see, when you don't get around some of those, and you hear everything. You hear a lot of interesting things.
You know what I did to Rash?
What did you do to Rash? Oh God.
Some things are not meant to be heard.
I think it was back in Christmas. Grabbed a broom.
I guess if you're
Actually, no, mop. That was used to clean up sewer bear milk. And I rubbed his face with it.
Okay, never mind.
I've heard of
No, I'm good.
I'm
actually gonna ask. I'll be right back. Gonna step away from that.
See, I have some pretty decent doggy ears, so you know.
Yes, you do. You're able to hear a lot of things too.
Able to hear a lot of things, but right now there's too many things to listen to.
Kind of hard to focus.
Like a blur. Exactly, you know, like having really good eyesight.
Hey.
There's too many things in there.
Good to see you.
It's not
I
very helpful.
talked to Stan. Heard you were working a lot and way too hard.
A little bit. I had to travel a lot, which was a pain in the ass.
Uh-huh. That's traveling for you.
I mean, hopefully at least you're able to get some fun out of traveling.
Oh no, I forgot your name.
Yeah. Got some studying done and some other things I wanted to figure out eventually, so that's always nice. Just a lot of energy taken from me.
Don't overwork yourself, please.
No promises. How have you been though?
Preparing a wedding, trying to get my mind off of some shit, but otherwise normal as usual. For the most part.
That's good. There's two of them?
Yeah.
There are two now.
That one of those smelled me, and I went, I don't think I like getting smelled.
But why?
I don't know.
Why are we...
Oh, they're bothering Ace
They're
for
just
no
kind of...
reason.
They're just kind of being troublesome at this point.
What are they?
You know, it's a good question. I think they're from a movie. Somewhere.
Yeah, they look familiar, like they're from a movie, and I...
Yeah, I can't recall the name for the life of me, but like, I don't know. Extraterrestrial, something like that.
Jurassic Park? Really?
No, I'm
That sounds like
They look like that. Why is this one? I see that. I now sees it. If you're talking, wait a minute. Why is there a raptor in the Lotus?
I don't watch many movies.
I saw a raptor in the Lotus.
Are they riding it? What? Hang on.
I mean, I would.
It looked like it was riding it.
Why would you want to ride a raptor?
Who wouldn't?
We fought a lot of things up north we could have ridden. As a...
Okay. I only saw a brief instance of the creatures.
Her being naturally loud.
Yeah, when I get quiet is when you should be concerned, because I am either scheming or other things.
We're dead.
What?
That could be one of the things. That could be one of the other things. Dead.
Yeah, let's not have that option.
Why not? We're dead, Dylan.
I will kick your ass if you die.
What? What if he did, Dylan? Are you gonna what happens if I die?
I will purposely learn necromancy to bring you back just to kick your ass again.
Why?
That's saying something. I'm a big no on necromancy.
Can you bring her back twice so I kick her ass as well?
No.
Or...
Whoa, hey, all right. You know who's going to be kicking my ass is my brother if he finds out about that.
And then you can both kick the ass. Yeah, and ethereal. Okay, so I need to bring you back like 4 times over.
Oh my god.
Exactly,
Don't!
You know? Kick your ass. Why did you do that?
This is apparently.
Oh, it's spicy.
Hey, I've already gotten threatened by multiple occasions of what my fiance apparently is gonna do once we get married, and afterwards he's threatening. He's literally threatening.
Excuse me?
Not kinky. He's literally threatening to take away my phone and make it so no one can send me magic sending spells either. No one's supposed to contact me.
But why?
Yeah, I remember you
Wait,
mentioned
what?
There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that.
And what is it? Dylan, do you know?
What's the reason?
Because he apparently wants me to stop working and take a break. Quick reason.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
they all
but
say
like,
that when
that's
you
up
get
to
married.
you. That should be on your terms, you know? That should be on your
Please watch
terms.
where you're
No,
going.
not his.
Oh,
Ooh. I mean,
Oh.
on my terms, I would say I'm okay with that because I have been working myself quite a bit on issues of my own.
That's fair.
Mainly family stuff has been kind of stressing me out.
Family stuff, that always is a consistent stressor in it.
When you have a brother like Curry, yes. Yes, there is. And when you have a fucked up like family like mine, yes. Always is. Speaking of...
I don't know mine, so...
Was that your phone, Aaron?
I kinda hope it's my son.
Was it Stan or your son? I don't know which one.
You mean your snotter?
Wait, what? Excuse me?
Oh, Saya, do you not know? Saya,
What?
Do you not know?
No.
It's awful. It's awful right now. And I hate that.
All right, who did he lose a bet or something?
I know that now.
Did he lose a bet?
Apparently he pissed off Coda. Apparently he pissed off Coda, and Coda.
Oh, you pissed off the wrong dragon then. Oh, you don't piss off Coda. That's the one thing I've learned. You don't do that.
What did he call? He called Coda like an RGB dragon.
Oh shit.
He changed his colors.
I'm just...
I don't have my monocle, never mind, I can't read it.
I've never fucking. When has he changed colors?
Apparently she does.
Okay, I'll ask him. Should I ask him that, or probably not? Probably the worst
You might
idea.
get polymorphed into a guy. You might get polymorphed into a guy.
Okay, but she looks good. I mean...
I'd look like my brother. I don't think I'd look good. Whoa! Ah! Jesus!
Anyway, oh my god. The word is fuck around and find out.
I don't.
Oh my.
I don't think I want to. I'm good. I don't want to fuck around and find out. I think for as long as I've known Coda, you don't fuck around and find out, because you could either get hurt, polymorphed, or magically changed, or a lot of bad things, or be babysitting for him, which that's not a bad experience. That's like the worst. Oh, that's like the worst. I did it. It was. His kids are fine. His kids are actually pretty good, and well, I wouldn't say that's. I think that's your worst punishment. You're getting like the least worst punishment you'll get from Coda is babysitting his kids. But
I don't know. I think it's up to personal preference, because I know I wouldn't want to be polymorph.
yeah, no, I wouldn't want to do that. Polymorph into a guy.
I would have to get rid of so many fucking clothes. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's the least of your problems. I can only imagine.
I try not to think of the other issues when it comes to me being a guy. I mean, hey, my name would fit then. I wouldn't have to change my name.
That's a good question. What the fuck? Oh god, no. I just had an image of me looking like my brother. No. Thanks. Tall, dark, and edgy. No. Thank you very much. I don't want that.
I don't think you would be the tall, dark, edgy type.
I think you'd be tall, pale, and edgy.
Fair. Yes. Tall, pale, edgy, and always sitting in the corner going, I gotta brood for like 2 hours a day or more.
No.
I'll go insane.
It's just changing your. It's not like changing your entire personality. It would just be changing your gender.
Dylan, do you really want me to look like my brother, though? Do you really?
No.
Okay.
But you're not gonna. It's not. You're not gonna be. You're not gonna
No,
change into
let's
a
not
guy and then immediately become really, really dark and broody and edgy like him.
True.
No, because technically you'd be considered a wife.
Fantasia motions, we can find out.
No, thank you. Let's not change me into a guy. I really don't want to be a guy. I like being a girl. I'm comfortable being a girl. And I think Ethereal would then like literally have to question his life choices of literally he's dating a guy instead.
He'll have his awakening.
Okay, Solana, what? What the fuck is that term? Yeah, what's the kicking?
It's a possibility.
Yeah, it's a gay awakening. A gaykening.
Oh my goodness,
That doesn't sound
Solana.
like any. I thought it was something to do with baking.
Cakening, Jason.
Yes, that's exactly.
I had to give him a moment.
Is the flux trying to kill you? It has been for me.
I mean, I used it last night on some of my fae friends. It was great.
What did you
I've been hanging out with too many fae. I think that's the problem.
In the bad way?
That's a bad time.
That is not.
Nah, I've been having a good time. But I think I've just been getting more chaotic.
Oh.
I know they're all over there.
I'm around him. I'm a more chaotic thing than ever.
Bodyguard, do you not understand?
At this point, I expect the chaos to emerge.
Yeah, I haven't changed.
Oh.
there's a.
Brother. He's dying from the flux, I
He
guess.
was like staring off into the distance, like the anime moment kind of thing.
Yes. I gotta stand up to the darkness and just go.
No, but I thought that's what he's doing.
Find a window, lean on
Hi
it.
at all? You sure you know him? He looked at us, looked away for a long while, and then walked away.
I think the flux is hitting him.
Okay.
The flux
I
has
hope
been
he's
hitting.
not walking around thinking he's the only guy here.
Hope not. Well, then again, he has been getting a lot on his brain. Trying to just help him with it.
Sure, dare. Why not?
He's been slightly dealing with some issues. Which an issue recently had come up, so. But that'll be something if he wants to talk about it, though.
Are simply majestic. There, happy? I did it.
Dylan, you might want to move forward a little bit.
Yeah.
Come on.
Scoot in.
Sorry, we ask you try and keep away from the stairway, so that way you can keep that clear. Thank you.
Yeah.
I will sit here now. And hopefully don't fall off the edge.
You'll be fine.
Totally fine. As long as no one pushes you, you're fine.
I'm not going to! Why the hell am
I
I?
wonder who here right now would be willing to push me off the second floor banister. Think of at least one.
Who?
At least one.
Honestly. Who? Honestly. Who?
Well, it ain't me.
I
I'm
wouldn't
just
know
standing here.
anybody. Who? I wouldn't know anybody. Judging by the motion, I think he's getting more.
He's getting
You're
a.
trying to refer yourself to yourself.
I'd say
have it in you.
Don't.
I'm not that much of an ass. That much of an ass.
You can imagine pushing me off the banister all you want. You're not gonna do it.
I know I won't. I know.
Yeah, no, there's only one person that would. So.
And who would that be?
How do you think it is?
A lot of people that could. And I don't know if they would want to.
The salsa demon?
What?
In there.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
Ace?
That is a salsa
Ace! It's Ace. Oh my god, no.
I don't even know who that is.
Little imp.
Salsa demon.
Yeah, I still don't know who they are.
They're basically a fucking an imp from hell, and they're from the lust layer. They're
Okay,
not
that
bad,
still doesn't tell me who they are.
right
I've
there.
never talked to. I'm aware. I see them. I
Okay.
still don't know who they are though because I've never talked to them.
Find out. I mean, yeah, you could. He's pretty nice.
I have tussled with my fair share of things from hell. I'm good. You know who I met yesterday?
Who?
In the oddest fucking place possible. I met Satan at a cafe.
So did I, actually. That was
Stan?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Stan.
Yeah.
Red cloak, red
cafe.
black.
Yes, we went to a cafe and he was working there.
I didn't mean to do that.
What the fuck?
He brought the leg with you.
That is probably his day job.
He knew about my curse. He knew about my curse and he knows about veneer. Which I thought was really weird first.
Satan.
Oh, it's hurting.
No, don't take the card. No.
It's Satan.
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Dylan.
I'm
Yes.
alive. I'm alive.
Yes, I didn't know that
I'm alive. I'm good.
first, so I thought it was
I might not
really
be.
weird.
No, I might not be. Okay, no, I'm okay. I'm also okay.
Oh god.
Oh no, oh everyone's getting hit by it. Everyone's getting hit by it.
Did you bring the curtain of...
Jesus.
I would say that we should go to the white room, but that's just me.
Maybe we should move to the white room.
I wouldn't mind taking in the
Come
car
on.
right now.
Let's go.
Follow the leader.
Follow the leader, I guess.
Hey, gang's all here.
Yeah, I know.
That's terrifying. I don't know how I feel about that. That is absolutely terrifying.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, there was one right there and one right there earlier, like a couple of guard lions.
Yeah, I felt kind of.
Kirby, did you hire them? Did you hire them?
No, I did not. Listen,
Yes, sir.
I'm someone who I understand the intimidation factor that a xenomorph may have. In fact, I'm impressed that you know what, how well behaved. I mean, aside from the occasional intimidation factor that a xenomorph may have. In fact, I'm impressed that
There's two of them. There's two cats. One right there, and one running around still. Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Hi.
Where does the bench end for you?
A xenomorph cat. What would that look like?
That'd be terrifying. No, let's not mix that.
It goes on for as long as you imagine.
Mutated. Let's not bring the mutation here.
Alright, note to self, don't fucking turn around.
Totally.
That's not mutation, that's just
going on here right now.
I'll take out your knees, brother.
evolution.
I will take out your knees. There we go.
He's already dying from flux.
He's dying. I'll take it.
Flux is taking everything else, so fucking feel free to.
No, I'm not going to. That's just a mercy. A mercy is taking out your knees. The flux is taking you. No, okay, come on.
Just end it for me while I'm still here. Fuck.
Hey.
Hello.
The flux is killing him. And he told me to.
Ah, no. It sucks the flux, bro.
That's so crazy.
Yep, it fucking does.
Welcome to my life. I just made up a whole fucking song about long years. I just down, made 5 people crack up.
Oh, hey! You managed to do some other action now.
Good.
Oh yeah, that's fucked
managed
up.
to do
That's
more
just
than just
fucked up.
stare at a fucking.
That's just fucked up. I can't say it. I'm not allowed. But that. No. It's nothing to do with this.
Oh.
It's about everything to do with what I'm looking at.
The xenomorph behind him and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
It's terrifying.
When it can literally eat my asshole, I want nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry?
Let me tell you what.
I save lives!
It's fine. Look, it's
What?
well, at the very least, it's harmless in here.
Did I hear?
Yes,
I
you
think I
did.
heard that through the flux correctly.
Yes, you did.
Yes,
And
you
even-
did.
Listen, look, even
I mean, you're not
even
wrong,
if like this thing decides to kind of do
Anyway.
something and whatnot, you know, we can either go grab security if something does happen, and someone could still, you know, try to, I don't know, wrestle with it if it's something
I
that
am
you
not-
if our powers are kind of turned off.
I have wrestled
Here's the thing
things,
about
but I
imps,
am
just-
not doing that.
Fun fact about imps. It doesn't matter how they look. They are all fucking cowards.
I mean, it makes
Listen,
sense.
I know my shit.
It makes sense. If you're small, sometimes people get scared.
I mean,
Either-
fair.
Small things get scared, usually the bigger
Everything-
things.
I don't have to just look up at everything. Everything looks fucking massive to me.
Exactly.
Well, look. I'm not gonna be asking anyone to do wrestling the thing. You know, look. Maybe just go for a fast haymaker, then like back the hell off.
Seeing it.
So are you volunteering yourself, Kirby?
Step. Look, I like look, before I came here, before I came here, I was dealing with a whole bunch of killer weeds, like firing a whole bunch of like, you know, bright lights at me. What?
And it started to
You
get
should be breathing
closer.
Down the back of your neck in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
How are you? Haven't seen your face since 3 weeks ago. 4 weeks ago? I don't know. Time!
He's seen everything
Well,
from.
it's more.
Something like that.
Look.
I am. I would say excluding right this moment. Fine. Same old bullshit is how I've been explaining it right now.
What's the same? What's the same old bullshit? Of
Dealing with the same sort of same genre
You
of
missed
shit.
the explanation I gave Curb a minute ago. So pretty much what I constitute as same old is someone trying to either take over and destroy the world, or someone going after someone I happen to be friends with. That's just every other Sunday.
That does sound like every other Sunday.
I'm gonna start selling my own neurotoxin for people to use, I swear to God.
Your what?
This is how I'm gonna make money. I'm gonna start selling my neurotoxin
Hello.
for people to use in
It would
self-defense.
fucking work. It
To
would
sleep.
fucking work.
Would it be a sleeping
And
medication?
it's not gonna kill anyone.
I was yeah. How strong is yours? Or was it work on?
I mean, it's neurotoxin. It works on most things that have like flesh and
I
blood.
got faith in this place. I got faith in this place.
Moist,
You know, they
yeah.
wouldn't be letting anything like.
There are some things
Yeah, I
that
was about to
doesn't.
say I know a few things
And
that.
if something does,
There are some things, but in all honesty, those things are few and far in between.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
that.
yeah, they are.
It's also like, despite being a chicken shit and having a massive invisibility, I typically don't run.
Oh, I guess.
Because you can at least
I'm a
do
dirty
that
little
first.
fucker.
You feeling a little weird?
But
Chaos
I don't
inducer,
run, unless I
but
really can't do anything. Yes.
True. Like, you know, a synth.
To understand.
Then you're kind of.
Yeah, no, fuck that shit. Sorry. Even my magic can't do anything with that. Even like my whole key aspect can't do fuck all with that. So it's literally like good luck, have fun. I'm gonna sit here and watch.
Fuck you.
I didn't even do it. I was aiming for goo. I was aiming for goo.
Oh, I missed it. So sweet.
You
Ah,
did.
Easy.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
brother.
you're good.
I'm sorry.
Collateral damage, Saya. Collateral damage.
I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I'm tired myself. I woke up.
I can't believe you've done this. I thought.
How dare
you
you?
were my sister.
How dare you
really
accuse
British
me?
just now, holy
How
shit.
dare you accuse me of ridiculing this whole place with my yawns?
Sidriel, you get a like poke at the back of your neck.
Should I be concerned?
Yes, yes, very concerned. It's a dangerous xenomorph behind you.
Walking around here. You know, some people might feel a little uncomfortable.
I can't turn around to see what it is. I'm scared of the flux.
I think it's purple.
It's a geese.
I'm not purple.
It's a geese. Don't worry, you're safe. I was fucking with you.
Wait, you're not purple?
No.
Yeah, you might want to blink at her a few times.
I might be colorblind.
Shit.
Or that.
I was about to say, what the fuck
I
do you
swear
see?
to like you got purple on you as well.
Oh god, you're colorblind.
No.
Oh god, am I actually
It's black.
colorblind?
It's black.
No wait.
This is mostly black
sure it's
color.
not purple?
No.
With like
No.
purple highlights?
So
I probably am teleported a little edgy.
So people sometimes people have different ways of kind of viewing this place here. Sometimes it's like they can kind of like process the way in a proper in its proper glory and whatnot, and some others can't just really like.
I am witnessing everything in proper glory. Flux does not touch me ever.
You lucky bitch.
Flux touches everyone.
Lucky fucker.
You can never be safe.
Flux never touches me.
He has like a don't jinx it, like a 380
never
processor
flux.
brain or something
I want a few credits.
to process everything.
Okay, that's a.
My brain's
weird-
processor is huge.
That's a weird analogy.
I have a smooth processor brain.
Smooth processor. So is that like smooth? So the equivalent of smooth brain? Not crunchy?
That is the entire joke, Saya.
Oh god damn it!
I'll be back. I'm gonna get some.
Hey, hey!
You are smooth brain right now.
Come on!
And then. Okay, so now I'm actually concerned because I might be colorblind. So what color are you supposed to be? That is a rude question. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. Normally
Carpet.
I'm kind of grayish with the
You not look down?
in the sense
No,
of
I thought there was
this
like a.
color, and then
I thought
orange.
it felt like I was sitting on a wire.
Okay, so
I wonder if they were like running
at like the ends of
wires
No.
specifically like that. I was like, what?
I'm sorry, my foot's nearby, but
I think
like the ends of most of his
it's
hair, but I see purple
the normal
highlights as
I am
well.
kind of grayish.
So sorry.
With the this room gives off a little bit of a purple tint to it. So some
Shit.
so if
Actually, because like,
yeah,
he's gray.
because
He's
if we
got
were
some
out
gray
in the
parts.
because if we were out in the front,
Getting old,
if we
Sin.
were out in
Yeah,
the front,
especially
you'd
actually,
probably
like-
see us as actual gray in the
This is
sense
from my mom.
of like
I know.
our tones.
I have to test this
Joking.
later. I have
I was
to.
about to say, like, you're one to freaking
Genuinely
talk
test
full
this.
white head of hair there.
Yeah, but
I know.
I think it's just the lighting in this room that's screwing you up.
Only 24. Hell no, am I old? I'm only 24.
Exactly.
I am an old ass man.
Mm.
There's another person that brings me
I mean,
joy
yeah,
when
fair.
they're being bothered to.
I mean, most of us don't live my
Gotcha! 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 I got your hands! Ah, no!
Or is that just me seeing that?
Really? Wow. Just gonna step on my foot. Okay, okay, that's it. Look, you got your
Her
both.
tights and skirt do look kind of purple. I'll give you that. I see it. Yeah, it could be.
I'm not pooping
Like,
you.
if you want like a genuine purple, coup shirt. Like a genuine purple is coup shirt.
See, that doesn't look purple to me. That looks like a blue. That looks like a blue.
Yeah,
It's not blue.
It's
Oh fuck, I might be
it's like
colorblind.
a purplish blue.
Hey, that's
No, it's like a purplish blue.
It's a little purplish blue, you know.
Oh fuck, like your
Yeah,
eyes are
it looks-
definitely blue. But that looks like a dark blue, like an ocean blue to me.
For me, it's
Why
like
are you doing
blue and
this?
purple, like,
Cease.
at the between point between blue and purple.
Hi, JJ.
Like that looks the same as their
On the
necklace.
poke, Saya.
Why? I've suffered enough.
my red could be different than your red.
You might have suffered enough
You.
when it comes to the pain. Yesterday, but
Booping.
you decided to fuck with my
Wires
Like,
open me like that. I was like, what?
You might have.
Booping me to the flux. Thanks, Dylan.
You got it.
Dylan, what did you do? Go to bed.
I'm okay. I'm alive.
This guy here, don't get fluxed out
I'm
already.
I already got fluxed that once. I made it to the door. and
No,
then
no, no,
disappeared.
no, no, no void, no void.
I'll agree.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
We're not touching anything from the void.
Real quick,
I
I want more
don't
soda.
fuck with that.
I'll be right
I don't want to touch
Don't worry
anything.
about it.
I was
Or anyone.
the
I
one
don't
who
know what
went
happened.
to the conversation earlier about if you changed gender, you would look like him.
I'm sorry.
No. I. Oh, okay, okay. They were saying. He's not wrong. For the same time,
There
I'm
you
going,
go.
what the fuck?
The whole room agrees.
What?
You're the only one with
Okay.
the balls to actually say it.
No, he's I call him brother as adoption. Actually have a blood brother. He and I look similar. What?
Although somehow I've been mistaken for your brother, and it doesn't make sense.
You have!
So much like her. Okay, you two act so
Okay.
much like siblings. People mistake it, and also your outfit-wise matches.
Oh,
water
no,
in the
like,
room
oh,
is
it's
not
like
as
I've
thick as
literally
the
been
blood
mistaken for
of your
Curry.
friends.
Like, someone who
Something
knows
like that.
Curry has walked up to me thinking I'm him.
How the fuck?
That was Neuralia. I remember
That's
that.
what I was fucking wondering.
That was Aurelia.
Yeah, but
You are
granted,
nowhere.
it's the brightest person I've ever met, but still.
How can someone mistake you for a plate of food?
Like a couple weeks ago.
No, that's just his name.
Curry.
There's a person named Curry. That's my brother.
Her brother's name literally is Curry.
It's K-U-I-R. It's R-I.
K-U-R-I. Every time you say his name, you get hungry.
Saya, I need to make this joke. Your parents must be was awfully hungry to make to name your son.
They weren't paying attention to the nurse and the husband asked.
Wait.
And the nurse
Wait.
wrote it down.
Here's irony. Dawn, they just named it after like what is something named Dawn that's actually like a food or an object or something? I think my parents named us all after things.
Mafia charm.
I was about to say yeah.
Exactly. Wait, that is okay. Dawn, that is the mafia title. Curry, they were thinking of food.
Honestly, if they were sticking with the food thing, they would probably call Dawn Gabagool.
There's a Dawn orange juice.
Dude, it would actually have been funnier if he was Gabagool.
I'm not shitting you.
Okay, so
there's a brand of orange juice called Dawn.
Really?
They still sell it. This was a while back, but there was an orange juice.
Yes! That makes him so much less threatening. It makes him so much. Wait.
So, can I actually look this without dying? Yes, I can.
Wait, does that mean your family's the
apparently there's
full
a brand
course
of
meal?
orange juice literally called Dawn.
I'm not. My name
orange
is Saya. How is that a food or an object? Well, I know what Saya is. Solana.
You win this round.
My middle name I was chosen by myself, alright? So glad that my parents didn't choose that one.
You're the youngest, aren't you?
I want to say
No,
something.
actually.
I want to say something. But I'm gonna
Middle youngest.
I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Middle youngest. I have.
So they learned after the first two, I see.
Kirby, you are just now the center of my view.
I'm so close to technically saying something, but I don't know if it's okay to say or not.
Do it. Go on. I have no problem
I mean,
with
considering
that.
this corner is
for a
my
moment, I
entire
thought you
view
said
of PL
salami.
right now, yeah.
Hold on.
Wait, we're going with the food thing. I think we're all hungry right now.
Side over there, and then you see the others.
Yeah. No. My
wanna risk
full.
that.
My dad
I'm
named
just
me
gonna stay here
Saya.
until it calms down.
I took my mom's last name, and then when I got old enough, I gave my own middle name. You can't do that.
Yeah, there are very few things
So-
in this world I would never challenge.
Lookies,
The
my
flux
full
is one of
name
them.
is Saya Solana Sidriel, and it's really weird because
You're the SSS.
yes,
I was just thinking that.
yes, my initials are triple S, and no one's like I sign with that if I initials.
Cinnabelle.
Don't sign with that, please.
Saya, say your middle name again.
Solana.
My
Yeah,
first
I
thought
already
was
knew it.
salami.
Oh my god.
We are all hungry. We are all hungry.
Someone get a phone.
I know. We need
Google it. See if it's a brand.
I was just about to be like, I was gonna
It's
check
actually
walls near
means
mine. It's
sun.
still open for when we get out of here, cause fuck.
Soul means sun, so
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
but,
also
but how you it's one of those like the word's so close to
She's
another
Norse. There's
word that
literally
you
a
can't
being
help
that's
but
related to the
like
sun.
saying it.
Soul is Norse.
Soul.
Especially
Yeah, she is
Soul
Norse.
is the sun itself in Norse mythology, which is also where the English got the name for soul of our sun and our this whole entire fucking solar system.
Because, you know, English just steals from other languages and beliefs because
That's
fuck it.
It's the youngest language. They basically stuffed the middle finger to the rest of the languages and said, "I'm taking this, this, and this."
Yeah. It's like fuck you, this is mine.
You got all
Fuck
the
you, this is mine.
hand-me-downs.
Fuck you, that's mine too. Exactly.
But yeah, and then I'm not the youngest. There's actually I have a little brother. He's just been very, very much away for a long time. And you want to know what his name is? Okay. His name is Void, and it's something you don't like. It's Void. So we have to usually avoid him.
God.
It's
Hey.
too easy. It's too easy.
It
for that one.
is too easy, that's why.
It is. That I must say, I'm face palming for 2 different reasons, and she knows them.
There are some jokes that you hear so often that they
Because
would
he
hear
did
so
too.
often. There's no.
Good.
Maybe you can be careful.
But yeah,
Oh, that
there's
wouldn't be
Don, Curry, myself, and then Void.
I might have to leave soon because if I don't get food,
Oh,
then
fuck.
my arms are gonna become purple.
What?
I just saw Jacket Sleep enter my view and I almost died.
Okay, that
You
makes
go
sense.
Get food.
Go get
Wait,
food.
which group are you with?
Drink some
Which group
water.
are you with? 'Cause
I don't know why I'm
Metaverse
doing
is-
this. It's a habit now. Hello. A 1 and 2.
That's why I was asking which one she's with, because there's only been one set of sins I've enjoyed hanging around and talking to.
She's from Gluttony.
Her brother is now. That's why I was asking which one she's with, because there's one. That's why I was asking which group you were with.
You make sin a whole freaking race at this point.
I don't
Yes.
know, how do I tell you that? Have you seen like the big flaming chicken wing lady? That's Arno, she's
No.
our wrath.
The big.
Last I saw Arno, she
flaming
was. Wait, hold up.
chicken wing.
Last I saw Arno, she was an ice demon. What the fuck happened?
She's always been? Oh, okay. Andrea, I think. When Arno and Andrea were a thing, they were like an ice demon, but they've been separated now, so
Okay.
Arno is just wrath,
Shit's
and Andrea is
confusing.
kind of vibing as her, water, whatever.
Yeah, cause last time I saw Arno, last time I saw Arno was like she was like really cold and had like the dragon like legs and tail type shit
How
going
have
for her.
you not seen her in that long? Jeez.
To be fair,
I've been busy.
I know who you're talking about, and I haven't seen him that long.
I was about to say I've been busy.
It's been like 6
But yeah,
months.
so you are okay. Yeah, so you are part of the chill group of sins that I know. Then fuck yeah.
Yes, yes.
We were talking about Gluttony
I
earlier.
met Tribal too. He's fun.
Chill hell. You can come to my tavern and see if you want.
Tempting. Because your
may
group's
be
there, I have a
working
few
there.
questions because I saw
Later,
him
maybe.
once
We'll see.
and certain things he mentioned. I met your greed once and he had some very interesting things that are. Hmm.
He's gone.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Most of our sins are gone. We need to get replacements.
Might have happened
Oh
to
fuck!
them.
There goes that
Now
Mac question.
hiring sins.
Replacement sins.
Sins
That's how
wanted.
it works.
Not
What
because the one time I met their greed, he had a shirt that literally had his name and literally the title greed on it, written in my language.
Is
Yeah, I miss him. He was like my
why
brother.
were they? Hold on. Is
That's
that
one
the
of the things I wanted
is
to
that the
ask if I ever saw him again.
guy that we met at the club that one time when we were talking?
Like way the fuck back one, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Shit, that was him? Okay. It was okay, actually. He
Yeah.
didn't seem... He knew, apparently. You know, he knew apparently what I was.
I mean, if
so
you're old
that's-
enough, you know about it.
He was really cool and a great brother, but I don't really know what happened to him. All I was told is he's gone. He's probably dead or something. That's what happens. to resources.
Oh fuck! I just remembered something important.
Oh shit.
Ooh, fuck. Okay, sorry. I just
What?
something literally just dawned on me that I forgot.
Those sleeves on that jacket is.
I forgot that okay, really long, and I mean, stupidly fucking long story short, I have to steal a book of magic circles at some point.
Oh, Jesus! What the fuck?
Hey.
And why do you have to? Why? Yeah,
because
where
the
from?
fucker I used to serve has gotten their hands on it, and they are the last person anyone needs to have that.
So their house. Got it.
You know how the in hell, blood feud, blah blah blah. There are those that want no war. There are those that want war. These factions are split in between both sides. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, yeah.
He's one of the fuckers that want war because he wants more power, and he has
Of course he
now
does.
a magic book It is a magic book, but it's a book of magic circles. Extremely fucking old, and has, in theory, most magic circles that have been developed since way the fuck back when.
Oh, that is bad.
Oh god, he has way
It's
too
an
much.
easy way to learn magic. You can skip the whole magic circle and just fucking cast the shit.
So
Because
it's
the book does
And the
it
worst
for
part
you.
is it's an ancient book, meaning even if there's a newer school out there, he can just work his way forward from the fundamentals.
That is bad.
Yep. Or if it's something that's more powerful, the older version, but no one knows it anymore, it's probably in
That's
the
the
book
other
as well.
thing. It's an ancient book, meaning lost magics are in there too.
Yes.
Fuck, that's dangerous. That's fucking dangerous.
So you know, like fundamentally, magic. First thing you gotta do is learn how to control the mana flow. Then you form the magic circle, and then the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, the book forms the magic circle automatically based on the image in your mind, and all you have to do in terms of mana control is flow the mana into the book.
Oh, so it is like a focus point. It is kind of like a focus point for that.
Yes.
Oh,
Except it's overpowered.
Oh, that's
I
a
was about to say,
scary.
to
Oh,
an
the
extreme degree.
Lord.
To an extreme
You
degree,
don't
in the
have to
sense
learn
of
the spell. You just need to want
So,
to do it.
yeah,
And
so
we'll
you're
do it
able to
as long as
just.
you have the mana.
yeah, it's literally you think it happens if you can supply enough mana for it.
So you could literally get to the deepest levels of magic, or even the spells that should never be touched by people.
Or things that you just should be able to do. Celestial using Hellfire.
Oh no! Let's not. Never.
Again,
This is
Saya.
why I need to get this thing away from
Lost
him
magic.
before he does
Lost
anything.
magic. And also, if it's Hellfire,
Lost
it's
magic is also a
true.
thing.
He could literally erase people from existence because Hellfire, true like that, can kill a soul. It burns away the soul.
Yep. And
That's
just
bad.
one spell. That's
What?
One spell.
Hi.
And she's gone. Good for her. Alright, I want you to meet somebody.
That's not good.
We.
No, so I need to go steal that at some point. He's also the same person I stole the Mask of Invisibility from.
So then
I will
use.
have fun with this.
So use the Mask of Invisibility that you stole from him already. Good, you got a plan.
This is
He
a
has other ways.
paranoid, wants war and power motherfucker. It's not gonna be fun.
Meaning he's got security, obviously.
Well,
Also, this is a fucker down in hell, yeah.
Why does it feel like you're gonna have fun messing with
Name's
the guard?
Saya. Nice to meet you.
Demon or devil?
Devil.
Fuck, of course.
Yeah, he's the pure devil faction. Devils are better than demons, blah blah blah. Let's start. We want war. Oh, he's like pure devil, Steven.
Ah, he's a purist. Jesus.
Max wants to work with devils.
Should rule everything.
It's been a while since I thought about a pure.
I guess. But
Go to hell. There are factions. Purists are among them.
So
Even the layers.
Crazy masks,
Demons like that
so
too.
it's the usual, I'm assuming.
we're discussing some people who have been going to hell, or either been in hell, or
And
have
the
connections.
urge to want to fight someone is waking up.
I'm gonna get going.
No, I wouldn't fight him because
You realize how desensitized from the word hell really is in your mind. When somebody says go to hell, I'm like, I've already been there, what do you...
Same here, I could literally say that.
Sometimes it be that way.
I live there, so that makes sense. I mean, recently I had. He's from here, there, and I had been there recently, so. And I mean, by recently, it's only been a couple months or.
If I'm correct, he's from a level. My brother is actually from a level.
Literally the most
I am
help him get that book, and then I fight him by just cooking up some of the bullshit and get lying around. Like taking a few things for myself, moving things around, like just giving me a headache.
Yeah, he's a thick goat.
Nice to meet
From one conversation to the other, I don't.
I'm not dying
I like
anymore.
this.
Fantastic.
Hey, it's a good conversation.
Hi.
We're talking about someone who having to.
I went from a conversation about parenthood to this.
I mean, we're discussing about a lot of things, not just. Why was someone discussing about parenthood?
I don't know, something about milkshakes, eggs, and being a father.
Walking around PL and finding out all
I'm sorry? Who was saying this?
I don't.
It's
Coot, Solana, Kane, Aron, and Snowbell. It's the four of them sitting downstairs by the door talking about that.
Nice to meet you, Ace.
I mean.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go.
He's actually.
Is it just for the sake of it, or does it actually serve a purpose?
He's actually the more nicer of imps coming to the mortal plane. Be a devil or demon.
Yeah, I know.
Imps come to the mortal plane that are
bad
Because
usually.
most of the time they get out here, they get sent right back.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I'm one of the people who do that.
that, and
Not the
also
only
they're
one.
typically in a contract where they hire devil to do stuff for them, so they're already here doing bad shit. I'm a free you, motherfuckers.
Yeah, most of my contracts
Have you gotten your Oni Silk clothing yet?
Yeah.
It effectively turns into a game of soccer of just punting them back through a hell gate that happens to be nearby.
I mean, this is why I don't judge devils or demons by anything, whether they be from hell or not.
It's literally what we got to do to survive down in hell. So I mean,
It's a survival of the fittest.
Yes. When you are literally the scum of the bottom of the buckets, it's hard to adjust it when things are different suddenly in a new plane.
Yeah.
Plus, you probably haven't eaten in a while. Probably.
I understand the mistake now.
Hungry.
That's a uniform. That's different. It is a uniform. It's different.
Some people mistake me
So,
out.
so yeah, so that's the thing. So
now
I gotta
you're
get my
gonna
hands on that soon.
be careful, though. I would say that.
Like, in all
Be careful.
technicality-
If it's a devil
I mean,
or...
this is on the layer of lust, and it's my layer, so I'm
to an extent.
You know the ins and
not
outs.
think of that.
You know the ins and outs, too.
So the
horns don't help.
This fucker
Yeah, they don't.
bred me into existence. He's one of them, anyway.
Oh. Jesus.
He is the reason I am this size and stature, technically, but also why I'm smarter and capable of using magic to the extent that I am.
I'm about to fucking chance fate real quick.
What?
He challenged the flux. He's regretting it?
And I won.
Oh, he's back.
And I won.
And he won! Yay! You test fate a lot. You seem to test fate a lot. You really do.
Like either things like jewelry.
I'm going to go steal a fucking book of magic circles.
We
from a
test
high
fate
devil.
so much. Everyone
I
tests fate
also
at
don't
some
care much for the concept because it doesn't really apply.
Can do necklace, bracelet, earrings.
Are you giving fashion advice again, Dylan?
Shut up, yes I am.
At least.
Started on you over there, Mr.
Wait, are you buying the clothes, or are they buying it?
She's a fucking fashionista sometimes.
I'm not advertising clothes. I'm just trying to help people.
Okay.
I would not be surprised if you like became like a fashion advisor or some shit.
Oh my
if you were to retire.
I'm good. I don't want to do that.
Oof. Alright, fair enough.
No.
Hey, she is.
My sombrero! I'm laying the law! Mine!
Hey, it looks good.
No
it hides horns, so I would say it hides horns the best. So
now people just think I am an oddly colored gremlin.
I mean, to an extent, that's kind of all imps are. It's just hell gremlins.
That's what someone thought I was when I went to a police station. They had a scanner, and they're like, wait, why the fuck is your ace coming up as a gremlin? I'm like, listen here, you little fucker.
Listen here, you little fuck.
Alright, that's
You
a
may
cute
be
photo.
6 foot fucking something and more muscle than my whole body. But let me tell ya, this ass is 100% imp.
I now have a picture of that, and it's adorable.
Okay. Okay. This is a remote.
Resist the joke.
Some people might think
What?
For now.
Just for having black pants.
Do you sure you want to hear it?
You like a
I
thug or
mean,
something.
I think he knows it.
Do I?
You just took a picture of the thing between your legs.
Oh my god.
Stop! That is not what I. That's not what I did. Ah!
You just walked
Actually, it is
into that.
exactly
I
what
did!
You did. Do it.
You walked into
That's
that.
the thing. I don't lie, but it still ends up like this. I don't need to lie.
You're not.
Yeah, it's like you're not lying in all technicality.
Your friend's back.
Nope.
Yeah.
You're technically right.
No.
And this is how I do my usual shit.
I was gonna say. I mean, yeah, it works.
Mistake, Kirby. Like a dog. When you pet them once, they want more.
Yeah, he wants it.
I'm used to being in high places.
Okay.
Kirby, you have a friend.
Same.
Oh, he said move from his spot.
Oh, he just wanted to nap.
Oh my god, the xenomorph is a.
Cages over there.
Xenomorph is literally a dog at this point.
I mean,
Puppy.
I think it's been. It looks like it has spikes on its back that's kind of been like dulled down, so it might actually be tamed. It might genuinely be tamed.
Someone legit domesticated a xenomorph. Fuck.
It kind of looks like it.
You know, I wouldn't
Like,
I
it
wouldn't be
looks like
surprised if it's Sachi.
It would have like big spikies coming out of its back. But
You know
there's
what?
No spike then.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Sachi was the one who literally did that. He domesticated a fucking xenomorph. I would not be surprised.
Yeah, he's one of the ones I would think who'd be crazy enough to try at least.
Okay, so what do you suggest?
Oh fuck! I just realized I have to find a place to hide this book. Fuck!
I'm trying to think of
Hide it somewhere
being
where
crazy enough to
no
domesticate
one
a
would
xenomorph.
look.
Oh,
Be it someplace very
Trying to
sensitive
think
or
who
not
else we
full of
Who
magic.
else we know who would be crazy enough for that?
I live in a dumpster.
Okay, then hide it with someone you know
More nowadays,
when you
so
do steal it.
Maybe change that to a monochrome blue.
There's not a lot of people I know. I was just something like an ancient book of magic circles.
Yeah, that's I mean, I know someone considering.
I don't trust
he probably
myself with it. For
something like that
fuck's sake.
anyway.
I mean, you're
I was say
it's nice.
I mean,
It's
I
just-
know
think this
someone,
blue
and I know how to get a
especially
hold of
is so
him.
fucking much blue. Gonna be
It's just
fucking
gonna be a pain in the ass.
It's a strong shade of blue.
Yes, but to be fair,
I know it's
I
a
also.
strong shade, but
What?
you know, you asked me for
She
my
keeps
advice,
fucking over
and
having
that's
it.
what
I'm
gonna be
sorry.
honest with you.
Thinking.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I figured
Yeah,
after the second time.
You dick, but I'm gonna be fucking honest about it.
Yeah, it's.
I'm pretty sure Gil has some of that in his vault anyway, so honestly, him having it wouldn't be that bad.
That's the thing, though, is anyone having that is a big beacon of come steal from me.
Maybe if you.
I mean, those who live in another plane,
I
probably
mean,
not.
I can think of
I was.
I think one plus.
Unless that
I'm thinking of
devil
certain
can
golden
get
ones.
out of there.
No.
Keep in mind,
Not this deep red, but
because
like
I can't kill his ass. We could probably find a way
trying to
out. But I'm not worried about that. What I'm
How much
worried
of a
is
convoy they would do in the sense
this
of
whole plane
placement.
is the center mass of, the center
Yeah,
point
as well as
of
the fact
every
of-
other fucking plane
Especially given
ever.
what
Yeah, so
She
give it to
has.
someone who can put it in a plane or put it in
what
a
she
place
does
where
have,
he won't be
that's,
able to reach. Maybe
that's
someplace
not too
that's
hard from her regular
unholy
collection.
like, or maybe that'd be in someplace that's not magical.
And you know how they are in the sense
The problem, though, is the security of it. Not in the moment it crosses over from
they
hell.
have too much fun tormenting
It's-
those who try to steal from that.
Magic is no longer just in hell blending in.
Yeah, so we got peanut
No,
butter or
I
gold.
So if someone is using
I mean,
any
one's
sort of
easier than
magic
the
to
other
try
to get
and
a hold of.
find magical artifacts, anything of power,
I'm
however the fuck people find these shit to begin with, it's a big blinking alert. Super fucking go grab this alert.
So you would have to like, you would have to like
Either track
transfer
him
it to
down
someone.
or find someone, or actually
Either that, or I have
Actually,
to fucking
I probably
bathe
just
this
gotta get
thing in
hold of the
enough
person that knows
negative
him.
energy to obscure it.
Negative energy to obscure.
Which I can do. The problem is constantly fueling that.
It's depleting. It's depleting constantly.
Have fun.
I don't have that level of
You don't have enough. So you need someone with maybe enough mana to keep it sustained, and then seal it away so that they can't cry and take it again.
And have the negative energy necessary, which, because it's bathed in demonic fucking magic to begin with.
Someone who can absorb that.
Because this thing goes, as far as I've heard, this thing goes back as far as like the beginning of hell. Is how old it is.
Ooh, that is old. Okay, that is scary.
What's in it?
So there is some really. So there's some infernal text. So there's some really long-landed where the beginning of the infernal text came around. Okay, that's. Ugh, that's dangerous.
It's literally a big fuck you of magic. Yeah. I'll take
We really have two options. So, one, peanut butter.
Oh my God, you're right.
And then two.
Okay.
And then two is Golden Boy, but you might have to get a hold of Axe Gun for him.
I think the one would be the first one would probably be the best option because two people or even 3 or 4 have that kind of access. Peanut butter is a code word for something that we know we can hide.
Roll 1, don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So here's the thing. I've got to bathe this thing in negative energy. I'm saying it like this. You two know exactly what kind of magic I do.
Yeah.
That is one of the only things that can cover up that negative energy. Because otherwise, if it's outside of hell, it no longer blends in.
Yeah.
So magic searching for relics and other stuff will be able to pick it up if I don't bathe it in something equally negative or more negative.
Fuck all beacon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
I don't have enough mana to do this for very long.
You're talking to someone who does
So we
have
need to
that
find
kind of
another-
energy.
I was about to say, I come from a hellscape, just a different plane, and I'm the equivalent of a high-level devil.
Alright, well.
That's a plan I might be doing here in the future.
I think you just got it.
I am weighing many things in my brain. Give me a moment as I'm genuinely thinking things.
I see the numbers. Go ahead.
Wait. No.
Oh, hi.
What is?
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, it is.
the reason he can't bring paper clips in here, apparently. They're fucking dumbass. What kind of dumbass fucking mess with paper clips so much?
But you have options now, and 2 people who peanut butter. I guess I don't know what I've done.
Before now, the only option I would have is making a near permanent familiar contract with someone so that I could use their mana pool to occasionally cover this thing in the negative energy and keep it hidden.
I think I've made a pet.
There lies someone I trust.
Help.
Which is limited to no one. I'm not
It's a being.
No offense.
It's a being.
Because I don't,
Not taking.
even you guys, I don't really know.
Understandable.
Very intently.
It's just JJ. She does that.
JJ's very much a starer.
Good to know.
JJ. Head pat tax. Head pat tax. Head pat tax. There we go.
So it's that.
But
even if I get it to another plane, because it's not. Even if it's another hell, because it's not the same signature.
I'm just gonna pet 2 people.
There's a risk that it's still going to pop as a beacon.
Okay.
Well, yeah. It's just you'd have to be using magic almost equal to it to be able to track it across planes like that, even with it radiating as much as it does.
It depends. Fucking who knows these days? I've seen people with tech that can do shit I thought only high-level devils could do with magic.
Yep. Sometimes.
I'm not even sure if like a normal-ass human could find this thing now. The moment it leaves hell.
Yeah, the other thing is to an extent, tech is yes, you can make technology that's able to do a lot of the same things as magic. Hell, you can even fucking blend the two. That's a technique I've seen used. But
and that's terrifying. Okay.
Yes, technology is usually more limiting in the sense of because the fact of it is able to break down in components and whatnot. As well as magic can interfere with it, even if you built it to handle magic. So depending on where you put it, but at least the tech part of it's not worried about. It just comes down to the scrying part of it.
It was just a general example I was making, though. It's hard to know for sure if it's being properly disguised. At least if I hide it as something else, no one will want to go. No one wants to go towards that sort of negative energy. No one wants that shit.
But you do have options, though.
I wonder if a book like that could be enchanted over.
Could it?
I mean, that's old ass fucking.
I was about to say
that's
that's
a
the thing.
lot of magic circles, and that's old ass
I was about to
magic.
say I'm not saying like enchanting over it in the sense of changing what the book is, but enchanting over it in the sense of
hide it.
That. But effectively, yeah, it's effectively it would be a cloaking.
That's essentially what I'm going to be doing.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
You're talking to someone who can enchant.
I was going to use the book to make the enchantment base, and then just pour the mana into it.
Yep, that's one way to do it, especially with
if I do it that way.
That book.
If I do it, and then with my magic, if I do it that way, only something of that nature, intent nudge will be able to touch the damn thing.
Yeah.
She'd be friends with Sai and it kills the threat. Sai would not. She'd not wanted to kill anything.
That's the bare minimum I can do if I have enough magic. Then the worry is getting it somewhere where people aren't touching it, because I don't want people to just up and fucking die, because that gets attention.
From touching the dang thing. Yeah.
Attention is bad. Attention is what I don't want for it.
Yeah, getting attention.
And I also do want to occasionally, if I have to pull the fucking thing out.
Yeah, I can actually look that direction without freezing.
I don't have the mana to use everything in it, but being able to quickly learn something new,
that'd be useful.
It'd be a decent resource for a pinch, but obviously it's not like abusing it the way this guy that has it would.
Yeah, use it in extreme fucking emergencies. I mean extreme. But other than that, you can actually use it to teach, because it forms the magic circles for you, so that you can help imagine it better. And then you can move on from. It's basically like a cheat sheet. You just have to copy over.
I was about to say, yeah, it literally turns into a cheat sheet of pretty much you can use it to create the magic circle you want to learn to use yourself, and then go from there.
Bingo!
God,
Easy magic learning.
That'd be fucking useful for a lot of things.
This thing has so many stupid possibilities of use, which isn't even using it to cast the spells. This is why I don't want.
But that's why it's dangerous, because it can
that's the other thing of
literally
a good
cause a destruction
honestly, a good positive. I mean, a good positive example of this is someone who doesn't even know how to use a certain type of magic, but has just general magic knowledge, could teach someone that magic through that book.
Yep. You could have an army of people that have learned magic through this book that is far beyond or far older, and then the actual person using the book. All of them technically at equal strength, which they should not normally be able to reach without years of fucking practice and experience.
Yeah,
it is literally a cheat sheet to effectively skip years upon years of teaching.
You wouldn't even need to read the book, it sounds like, because that whole text.
Technically, no.
The text would be hard to read for someone who is. If you're not able to read Infernal, it's useless if you try to read it.
From what I've heard, the actual writing isn't the problem. Because
it's just pouring mana into
the magic circle.
Yeah, it's just pouring
mana. It's the fact that it's a catalyst for every magic circle from like old times like that.
Yeah, that's the danger.
As far as there's definitely going to be magic that's missed. I really doubt anyone is thorough enough to get every book.
Well, yeah.
Or every spell.
This thing of like. It's the whole thing of it has ancient to lost magic in it because of how old it is.
And even then, if you don't look through it, it could have, in theory, any spell. In theory.
Yeah, the thing is, you can.
What it actually
has. Would it have stuff from your place then? Of how old? If it's that old, that's dangerous. You've told me about it.
There's nothing unique from my place like that. Because in Technic, especially because the fact of it is hellborn in nature. Anything from my place that requires a magic circle is already in that book, just in Infernal.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's lovely.
Oblivion came after Hell.
Oh, Jesus, that's great. That's not good either.
That's what I'm saying of the reason it's so dangerous, because it has ancient to lost magic in there. You can work your way forward from said ancient and lost magic to anything, because that is the roots.
It's the predecessor
of all forms of magic.
Of nowadays magic.
It's a root.
Exactly.
And someone's stolen the root, and they want to use that root for very horrible purposes.
I can only imagine he wants to attempt to rule first Hell, wipe
then
out
the
demons,
then the mortal plane,
and then the rest of fucking everything. With an army of individuals with ancient magic that can do who the fuck knows what.
Yeah, and magic that's been lost too. If it's really been really lost from people who originally made it. So that's bad.
So that's magic no one has seen and can defend against, or know how to at first encounter. And a possible army of that at once.
Yep.
That's not even the fucker holding the book.
That's just the people he's taught using it.
Yep.
And there's him himself.
It's just a fucking book. It's just a book. But holy fuck, is it dangerous to leave in his hands?
Well, magic came from knowledge, so it makes sense. The book is dangerous.
Yep, and attack spells came from malice.
Power.
No one does malice better than Hell.
That's not a fucking joke. That's just a true-ass statement.
Sorry, I meant that statement. God, I'm tired.
You're fine.
So welcome back. Currently the goal is, because I will admit this about my magics. Most people that practice it aren't good. It's kind of why it has a bad rep. So I can't trust anyone to do that to disguise it. Really can't. So I have to figure out a way to have access to it so I can continue the disguise as just a overall safety precaution. Make sure it can't be used by anyone unless they know what the fuck it is and how to go past the literal...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean... And since I'll be using the book to start the enchant, if I can find an old-ass enchant, it's older than most thing people will know these days, even if they're old as fuck. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Yeah,
So
but
that keeps
if you
it
find an enchantment almost...
safe from use. The problem is keeping people from finding out where it is, and entrusting the people that are also helping, and finding someone I can contract with that gives me enough mana.
Yeah.
The good news is I only have to power the spell once every so often until the effect starts to wear off. So it's not like a daily use thing. The bad news is I have no idea how much mana it's going to cost. And I will only presume a lot. At least for the enchant I want to do. I want to cover a whole ass...
Yeah, I was about to say, if you want to cover something that level, plus if you're going to try and find an ancient one, then yeah, it would be a high cost compared to other enchantments.
Yep. Dress, JJ.
So that's going to be the hard part. Figuring all that out.
To be honest, the mana capacity I can find in a lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people here.
Because I have... Because imps suck. Imps fucking suck. I have to do a familiar contract to get access to that mana.
You have to contract, yep. You have to contract at that point.
Yep. Which means I need to find someone I can trust with me.
You. With yourself. Yeah, it's literally you are trusting someone with your life.
With my life. At that point. And the knowledge of that book, where it is, and what it can do, and anything I pick up from it, and who fucking knows what else.
Yep.
So I have to be able to make sure there's certain rules in the contract, like, no, I will not teach you how any spells from this book. Or if I teach you spells, they will be of this level or something.
You'd have to find
newer
someone
and
who
not the
would be
old ass-
not willing to learn any spells. Someone who can actually supply the mana, but not want to learn anything.
Or at the bare minimum, the spells that they want to learn is something common and not dangerous.
Like fireball or something
Like, say, I don't know,
easy.
someone that uses water magic wanting to learn fire magic. Okay.
Yeah, that's
fine.
easy.
Okay. Acceptable. You want to learn hellfire?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Coming. Yeah, I'll agree with you. No.
No.
Here's.
Oh, what's that? You want to learn the fucking angelic flame? No.
Can I ask
It's not a bad
dumb
spell.
question here?
It's not, but still.
I apologize for this being kind of like, potentially
You're
kind
fine.
of like, ignorant and whatnot, but what's exactly the deal with hellfire?
So, in a plane full of creatures that are very immune or, just don't
Can
give a
I
shit about fire.
explain a little bit, Ace? Coming from someone who actually is a pyromancer, who's been taught by this. Hey, Dad! Dad was the one who wanted to teach me.
Don't tell another devil or demon that. Don't do it.
I've been asked to fucking teach people that, but I'm not going to.
No. Don't even tell them you know it.
I was about to say, it's a bit late there.
Kind of unfortunate, but they're not learning it.
I'll paint a picture after, but go ahead and describe it.
Basically, there is something called true hellfire. True hellfire is something that will burn a person's soul till it's non-existence. It is something that can truly kill a demon, or a devil even, or anything for that matter.
Anything, actually.
Because it gets rid of your soul. It completely destroys it, and it scars anything permanently. There's no coming back from having, part of you scarred from it. That's why it's so dangerous.
Is this like a thing that this thing on the victim or the caster?
Can be both.
Yes.
Yes.
It depends on. Yeah.
Yes.
It really depends on
if
you fucked up in making the magic circle.
And if you
training,
don't
so on and so
have
forth.
control over it, you can literally burn yourself to death and burn your soul away. That is why I actually have a little bit of practice in that, and it's scary. I will never use it. I will never in my entire life use it because of how dangerous I know it is.
And then now I want to paint a picture. Even the devils and demons that have variants of this, and it itself.
Yeah. There are different
That is
kinds.
like a. What's the human word? Nuclear deterrent.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anything lower than them having this thing and not enough backing for support is a death sentence because devils and demons don't want to die. These are bold motherfuckers that are very power hungry. They find out you have something that can kill them easily, they're going to want to get rid of you.
This is why there are
Think
variants.
of who you are, Saya.
I know. Here's
Also
the thing. I'm never teaching, and for only my knowledge, I've only done true once. I never wanted to. It was by accident, too. I never wanted to learn that. And I wish I didn't. Because Hellfire,
no,
yes. Hellfire, yes. That is something that people and devils can learn. But true, you never should. You should never teach someone who is power hungry for that. Teach someone with a calm mind.
Essentially,
It's a death sentence.
as I initially stated, when everything around you is an enemy, but it's all immune or resistant to your innate magic of your every fucking species that's in the area, you find out a way around it.
Question.
For devils and demons, which often involve
Tweedledee,
souls,
Tweedledum,
they
and
found
Tweedledum are all run downstairs at Mach 10 saying go, go, go. What do they do?
Who's
What?
I'll say this.
Who? Yeah.
We all been chatting in the corner
Solana.
over here.
A homeless guy, and the other guy that also looks like a homeless guy but dressed fancier.
What?
Use the spell reflect. I'm sorry.
Honey.
Counter spell.
Your knees.
There's somebody.
Counter spell. I don't. Now that.
Honey? Kane?
I mean, you
Alright.
already know me.
It's good to see. Good to see you again. Hi.
It's nice to see you as well.
You definitely got a new look.
You look different.
That's just one of many, to be honest.
Good to see you though.
Thank you.
But yes, that's why.
That's Hell's essential ultimate weapon.
It is,
It's a little bit hard to walk.
and
Interesting
those
fact.
those who can learn it.
Hell's ultimate weapon. Basically going like, hey, we don't want to be dealing with torturing you here anymore. Just be done with it. Get out of our face.
No.
Torture's
no.
least
Torture
amount.
would be lucky.
Yeah, you'd be lucky. Hellfire is your. There's no coming back.
No.
from that.
Listen. I get that I can't really make jokes about that. I get that I can't make jokes about that.
I can see that trying to learn hell magic. Yeah, no. That's the thing. She knows.
Look, I'm so new to the whole, fraternizing with
Death
devils and no, not so much as that. Like death, I deal with that every so often. But I'm just saying, like me, I'm someone who's got like devil blood in me, but I was raised as a human. So I don't really know all this other stuff that's going on.
Technically-
but I have some curiosity from time to time.
Technically, then, half devil, half human. Technically, it can be.
I wasn't worried about hitting it. I was worried of it like hitting
I don't know if I'm actually like if it's half. It's just I don't have devil blood in me. It could be a quarter. Maybe it could, for all I know, it could be kind of like a full, and I just don't get the horn thing.
Well, yeah. Still,
the
it
thing
can
that
be.
sucks the most about Hellfire and Fiendfire is you don't even need to be good at fire magic.
You don't.
Because it's an innate thing. That's the part that sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, I think when it comes to that sort of thing, I'm no magic expert. I go into more into technology, but I think it's more so about being able to control it. That's usually the issue, not the being able to use it.
Oh yeah. For casting it anyway.
We covered that. We covered that in info right here.
There's Celestials have similar magic, but it works well on demons and devils and just
Because it is their complete opposite. And
yeah.
It
But
is.
for everything else, it doesn't burn, it heals.
Yes, it can.
Mm-hmm.
It has the potential of healing.
Hello, Alien. How you doing?
It depends on the Celestial's mood and intent.
Yeah, which that kind of works with a lot of different magics, honestly. Like, example, me
It's also
attacking Oogies heals her.
Part that pisses me off about it, when I read about this shit, once it comes in contact with a being with magic, it's no longer fueled by the caster, it's fueled by that individual.
Exactly.
Which flame is this?
True.
It's some holy fucking celestial flame.
Oh.
I don't have a lot of details on it because I only read encounters in a book.
Then what did you say?
I know.
heard my name.
We were talking about how different things heal and hurt people, and I mentioned me healing you.
Through something that would potentially be a hurting because shadow magic.
To most other things.
Yeah.
But yeah. I know a flame like that. It's not celestial, at least not the version he had, but there is something like that where it does fuel off of the person's mana, but in that process it burns through the person it's on until they're just gone.
Oh,
At least
that
out of
sounds
mana.
like an attempt to recreate.
Mariam, thank you for the read.
At
I
least what
love
I
you.
read
I
about.
hope
I
you had
don't
a
know
great
if this
stream.
spell still
We're all having a good
exists
time right now.
anywhere. But I've read about at least 3 encounters with it in a history book.
Mm-hmm.
Each one obviously
Them
painted
says.
terribly because it's on a devil's end, but
Yeah, I was about to say, I just know what he called it, what it looked like, and it wasn't holy in nature.
Yeah, that does sound fun. Especially if it backfires like that. Double-edged sword, indeed.
Fire magic can be. Period. It's a double-edged sword.
Fire in general.
If you don't know how to
But
control
at
it,
the same time, it feels a lot of life and sustainability.
well, that's what the conception
The
of.
whole yin and yang.
Looks at the,
Yeah.
I must say, just looks at entire freaking stories of phoenixes and what they represent.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Fire can bring both a warmth and a destruction, depending on who is using it and what their intent is. If you are bringing warmth,
Hey,
or...
my magic.
Exactly. Magic can be used in so many ways, be it destruction or to give life, and it can be used for good and bad purposes depending on the person.
I kind of have a personal fun saying, which is a hero can use darkness as much as a villain can use light.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was about to say, fucking speaking from experience. Had a fucking fight with the fucker who did that.
I guess
Well,
the
fuck.
issue is the fact that it's
Literally, complete and total freaking, like, douchebag, fucking, like, all up on himself, arguably also a racist, and whatnot, was literally some form of, like, light being who...
Are you talking
he had a set
about
of wings, but I don't think it was an angel.
the church? Or no?
No.
Really?
Fuck
This
the
is something
church.
else.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a good
This is something from before them.
There are some things in hell that
Man,
are
that
probably
Mikey
nicer
was-
than the things up in heaven, and there are some things in heaven that
Oh,
are
I
as
just had a
corrupt as
terrifying
hell.
thought.
What?
Oh, I
what?
just had a terrifying thought.
What? If the
'Cause
church got a hold of that.
This? Not even that. It's worse. This fucker's had this book for at least 2 years. I've only just learned about it 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
I don't know what
He's been
magic is
playing.
in that book. And the church shit happened. What, you?
No, the church should reasonably got.
scares me.
That does
The
scare me.
The original
Don't like that
instance.
thought.
Yeah,
I
The
don't.
original instance was a
don't know
year and a
anything
half
about the
ago, yeah.
church.
This is why
I know zip.
This is why I'm.
The original instance was a year and a half ago, roughly, when it started, yeah.
That is. I don't like that timing.
Unpredictable
I
if you
don't
don't
like
know
that
how
though.
you're working with it.
To protect you from magic there, buddy.
Tech doesn't
So,
always.
Getting this book away from this fucker.
Yes, I am. Yes. I did
No.
not even think that a possibility. But
So we
that
need
makes
to.
a lot of what those fuckers could do make sense.
I mean, they
Hi,
were
buttons.
holy, light, necrotic. They did like too many different things. Yeah.
Hi, buttons. Hi, button.
That, like a combination of things that shouldn't be possible
So.
unless you had access to each of those magic circles simultaneously.
Here's your list for the week.
So we need to
Yeah,
figure it out.
because
We need
they
to get
did
it back. We need to
necromancy
get
stuff,
away.
but it was through holy golems, and they had light aspects.
This time, I'm not sure.
And what
Yeah.
Imperial
I'm
told me,
looking at this week.
a rebirth.
Okay, that screams hell.
Just be
I'm
safe
sorry,
with your
that
travels.
screams
It does, but it was holy. Yeah.
hell. You don't think?
Don't.
No.
That's the
no.
thing
No,
is
no,
there
no,
are.
no. The book wouldn't.
No, the
It
book
wouldn't have
wouldn't be a
that.
reason, and I don't think it would, because
I was about
from
to say. I mean,
No,
might be
I'm
something
scared if it does. If it's old enough.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all mentioned like the catastrophic event that happened last. Now you're mentioning the book. Is there some kind of like book out there causing havoc? Can it?
no, don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
think that's the same book.
Different
My
thing.
worry is the guy that has his hands on a book I'm talking about right now. It's the guy I'm worried about. But if it has the origin spell of how devils and demons can be reborn outside of hell,
oh, they don't need a gate to open it. They can literally get out by that. By someone just
They can make this plane their plaything.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
Any
just
other,
how
if
well
they
you
get.
said this thing is.
I've only heard stories. I haven't seen the damn thing. I haven't touched it. But if what I heard is right, it's the oldest one they've ever found.
Okay. So we need to.
We're
you
going
need
back
to try.
when gods were fighting wars.
You
And
need
all
to.
the places
You
like-
need to. You need
you
to
are literally
definitely
going
get
back
that book somehow. Get it away from this man because if he.
Fuck me.
Hey.
Not in a fun way either.
Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure that this person has a book?
Yes.
Are you like 110%?
Despite being cowards, the great thing about imps is if you.
We've talked about that.
I have ideas, but if that thought is anywhere close to the truth, which I don't want to find out, this thing needs to get removed from anyone at hands that could possibly have a bad thought of how to use this.
Hi.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like this. I am actually how to use this. Close to the truth, which I don't want to find out. I don't want to find. I'm freaking out a little bit.
Actually,
I have had so many bad thoughts with this conversation I didn't think before, and I don't like where I'm drawing connections.
Okay, first, calm
I don't know
down.
if it's true.
Calm down. Let's hope it's not as bad.
Red checklists are things you gotta be taken care of, and.
I mean, to be fair, you're going off of theoretical information. It
Oh
might
yeah,
not be
it's. I have no evidence of it being true. I just know that people were crazy. There was mind control according to the news, and apparently some fuckers could hear a god. And there's no way of knowing if that god was an actual god or this fucker with a book. Which doesn't sound dangerous,
Well-
claim to be a god. That's
Someone
not hard
jumped
to
up
do.
some drugs.
The
Yeah.
If you're talking about the church god, no, he was this god of conquest and perfection. I don't think he was. And what I was told, he wasn't using a book. He used sickles. Definitely.
kind of contradictory, isn't it?
My concern was more of not that he was an actual god,
Perfection in his image.
but he was what was a catalyst.
Catalyst to a god. He was a
Guy
warden.
with a book.
Someone with a big enough ego thinks it does.
See, that's.
This was a warden.
Wait, what? What? God of what? I'm sorry. I just put that together in my brain.
The church was worshipping or had this cult of the hand of Zarus. Zarus was the god they were believing in, and it was a god of conquest and perfection. In his image. It meant that things of unholy, of things of non-human were all, in his eyes, disgusting abominations. And they...
My concern is you said that the conquest and...
Exactly. Skewed image of
That's
perfection.
what I'm dealing with. But opposite scale with devils.
Good night.
I could understand somebody.
Wait, hold on. So this,
more
hold up. So this devil
their race,
is a high devil of conquest.
They were killing innocent
I mean,
people.
he just wants conquest.
They were
Okay, I was about to say,
murdering
if y'all
people
define it as
that
devils,
were
Devil of lust.
Yeah.
just living
But
their
his lust
lives,
is
whether
fucking
they were,
endless in what
regardless
she
of what they
wants
were.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
And they put people,
Doesn't care about what
normal
he has to
humans, into
sacrifice to
their
get it,
cult,
which is
and
opposite
it just
to
made them
greed.
brain.
Do you have a phone, Ace?
I do. I keep it tucked in my anklet.
If you need,
Fucking, here's my number.
hi.
All right. Actually, I'll just tuck it in there and then I'll add it later.
Let me know, because also it means we can, talk more in detail about shit and a place we don't have to worry about people joining in like this.
If you need, I mean, I know I don't think I can help with this. I don't think I can. He will be the
I
bigger
don't know
help,
what
but
I can't sense mana and shit in here, so I have no idea what your kid. If mana size big or small.
I guess you could say
I
pretty
guess that we
okay.
can-
But that if you want to talk to both of
Like I said,
us,
we can
we're
talk.
fine. We have places that we meet. We have... Heck, we could call it training. You still have to train me for shit, so...
There's a lot of stuff I gotta do. There's a lot of stuff we have to work on.
Hey, if you're willing to fuel me with some mana, I can help you train with some basic shit. And I can keep this book safe.
I could help with teaching you some stuff too that might actually help. I don't know about if you've ever learned of basic spells. That's up on you.
I've studied the theory behind them. Not used most of them or attempted to because that wasn't what they wanted me as my purpose.
I can teach you some basic things. I can teach you some stuff for tricking people, maybe getting out of a sticky situation, you know. Trust me, I know my own magic, and I had to use some just to survive without using fire to survive in a place that really didn't like me. Be that it was not hell, but it was people not really caring about what you were, just wanted you dead.
Yep.
Survival, basically.
The life at the bottom of the buckets is so fun.
Hey, for what I am, you are actually higher than me, comparatively down
I
there.
know, but that also means that I can sympathize with you, because I get where you're coming from. You get looked at and you're hated, scorned, and people sometimes want to eat you on sight.
Kinda, yeah.
Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one.
Oh my god, Dylan was true.
He pissed off a dragon.
You pissed off
Which
Coda.
one?
Of all people, why did you piss off Coda? Why?
GB dragon because he doesn't have a set color.
Actually, I'll talk to Coda next time I see him.
He's not a dragon that has a set scale color, so he's chromatic. That's why I call him RGB.
Oh my
Dragon.
god, and this
He's
is
a
your
gamer.
punishment.
A
And
gamer
this is
dad stuck in his basement. That's what he is.
Ah, how you doing, Fable? Hi, Fable. How you
Worth
doing?
it. Pissing off a primordial dragon. Definitely worth it.
I was not expecting to see you with tits anytime soon, but okay.
True polymorph, by the way. True polymorph.
Are you kidding?
3 days.
Oh!
3 days.
Oh!
3 days.
I'm sorry!
You really pissed him off
Okay,
then.
I might be able to fix this later if things go well for me and I don't die.
Okay, we can talk
I
the
can
details
help.
of that later.
Yeah, that's an option.
I have
You are not doomed.
So, how is adjusting to this? It's not fun, probably.
Wait, hold on, it's a true polymorph. Are you
realize there's a
still
lot of
like,
things-
are you still Ironwood? Or did he like full
Oh
on
yeah,
Pinocchio
no.
you?
It's just
Oh,
literally,
okay.
the thing that they did was that they just changed my, thing.
Flip
It's like,
the
oh,
switch.
you
Oh.
just flip the switch. So now I have all the benefits of, a female dryad would have,
Oh.
which
Damn.
is usually we're really
okay.
fast and agile. The problem is I can't take hits. So me taking a hammer to the head yesterday was very concussing.
Ow.
Oh god, this is a fucking...
I took an Oni hammer
What
to
a
the back of
blunt
the
way
head.
to find out.
Okay, that was good. I'll commend you on that. High five. That was good. That was good.
He was
Ow.
putting over his shoulder. He was putting over his shoulder, put it back, and as he's putting over his shoulder, and he swung it back,
Yes,
and
you
hit me
did?
in the back of the head.
Ah, okay. That explains that.
So I was out of it. I was seeing
Can
double
you
and everything.
take? Think that's a super?
Bright... light.
Yes.
You make it in super prime.
Fire for me is actually something that I conduct with warmth, heat, light. It all depends on what I
I was about
want.
to say, we ain't gonna be near it.
You guys,
Yeah,
I never do it
know.
around. I never do it
True
around
shadow
those.
beings.
Sun...
Sun.
PTSD if I
Bright. Bright as the sun.
Bright.
Depending on how hot, could be. I've never tried that.
I was about to say, can you reach the heat of the sun?
Go with it. She has a bracelet on.
I'm not going! I don't want to fucking make a bright light! I don't want to make a bright light!
I don't want to go, Mom!
JJ!
She's pulling you into the office.
But Mom, I'm having fun with my friends!
Besides, actually might be kind of important considering...
Don't do it around us, please, JJ.
That was the most killing incident I've actually
Yeah, like I said, she's pulling you into the office to explain something.
Okay. 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 As bright as I can get something, I guess, JJ. What is it?
How bright can you get your fire?
Pretty hot and pretty bright. Could light up a cavern.
Wunderbar.
What do you need me for, Kane? What's going on? What happened exactly?
JJ, we might need one of those temporary lotuses. Just so Saya can go. Whoosh.
Hi.
What's wrong?
Hello. Hey, we just have like a guy in like the big ass frost like dome, so that way we can keep that clear. We can't find the remote thing for a fairy line. So
Fucking shit.
I told him he chose his own natural selection, and he's saying he'll be fine. So I don't know. Oh yeah.
What is Saya doing?
I'm apparently being coerced into using a bright light.
Give me a second, I need to remember the code.
They asked if...
bright light bulb.
I don't know.
What else do we need bright lights for?
Your mom could have a migraine to where she's light sensitive.
Yeah, I'm not...
That's also possible, you know?
That's why I was she's been having a
Yeah, if she has a headache and light sensitivity.
If you ever need that room to be lit up as a fucking fire, like, you know, just a bright ass area, let me know, because I'll just start sapping up shadows and then I'll become a nuclear light.
I mean, I can help with that too. Casting that. A bright light.
Well, hold on. Fable, you stay here for a second. JJ went to go get a temporary lotus from downstairs, one of the old ones.
Are you sure? What do I need to do? Exactly.
No, it won't break. Just they don't got as much juju as they used to.
What do I need to do exactly? So what exactly do you guys want me to do? What do you want me to help?
Thank you.
I'm not saying shit. I just want to know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing.
So, JJ has pointed out that their soul looks smudgy. Fable?
Smudgy.
They say it's smudgy. JJ has picked up there's something interfering with their soul.
Flux.
You know.
I don't think it's dark
Might
related.
be what the light
Maybe she just
sensitivity is from.
Might be, and if it is dark related, then I could do something about it. If it's evil in nature, I can help.
I can help with the light, but...
You can only tell us something.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this. That the creature that we've been encountering, which is called the leech latches onto people, and because they don't have a symbol, it lets they attach themselves.
If one of those things that I fought in the goddamn haunted house trying to get your ass is down there,
It's already got it. Look, it had Holly the one time. Me and Ryash was able to get rid of it by casting dispel magic.
That's it. I'm sapping the fucking thing again. Those evil creatures, I'm sapping in the
I'll
shit.
put this in the desk for now. I'll hold off on that. You, Mr. Specializing in dark things. Go talk to Everest.
Where's Everest?
Somewhere on the first floor. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? He's been running around in the darker edges of the room.
Kane, what do you want to do? Want me to do?
If we need you, I'll go ahead and grab you and I'll give you this temporary
If you need me to
lotus. It's a
bright up a
one-time
light
thing.
in a room, I can do that.
It's not really bright up a room, it's more or less flashbang someone with the force of a god.
I could try that. I could bright up a room and I could make it pretty bright because of fire magic, but we'll see if I can bright enough for a god, I guess. Pyromancy, it's fun.
Hold on.
Okay.
Real quick. I'm gonna get some water real quick, but I got a mental image of Oogie in iron armor.
Oogie and iron armor,
So to
that's
answer your-
right.
To answer the question you asked before stuff happened, I had to study magic of like all tiers and the fundamentals, but I only used in practice like at all what I normally do.
Okay.
So in terms of magic knowledge, pretty good.
I can help
in terms
you
of
with
what I
that.
can actually do, eh.
I used basic spells while I was actually on the run for being able to hide myself, disguise myself as someone else. Heck,
I just use Mask of Invisibility. It works.
I know some of the basic ones like message, where I can send a message to you and I don't need to. That's a good one. Primal Savage is another one, which I actually had to use that to get out of a situation. It was
That's rare considering what it does to you.
makes your hands and teeth, claws, and sharper.
Yeah, it's not a very light spell simply because of what it makes you look like.
Because of that part of it. Plus, there's also the fact of a lot of races that are common nowadays just have that shit naturally.
Yeah. It's easy to use, but fairly uncommon.
I'll say this: it
Because people
got
don't really either need it or like it.
it got me out of I'll say this and admit this: I bit a man's thumb off with that, but I was getting away from something. So
Hell yeah.
Fair enough. I will not ask questions.
survival.
I hate being smart.
It's the only thing.
Listen, if you gotta bite
I'm
chick,
just gonna hyperfixate.
you
on
gotta
the
bite chick.
No, it was a. It was.
You do not have to go into detail.
No, it was a situation
Over
that.
the 2 months that I was able to interact with like really bright stuff. That was
It
fun.
was just a situation that is
such. I
not
still-
that pleasant to
Joe
remember.
actually gave me one of the bigger size pearls, so I can probably try doing that.
That's why I'm saying you don't have to. You don't have
If I
to.
really wanted to.
Prestidigitation with an honestly common spell, but you can use it for so
No, it
much.
says used for
What I used it for is
so I'm gonna
to
save
put my
that
hair a
for
different color.
suitcase.
I looked like a
Yeah,
totally
it's
different
an
person.
extremely diverse spell that people overlook, but it's stupidly broken. It's
But-
stupidly broken.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Pretzels on vacation, basically.
Oh, you mean the spell that apparently does everything?
Pretzels on vacation.
I used it basically to recolor my hair. No one notices
That's one of the
the
known
difference.
uses of it.
You can actually use it to make yourself look like a completely different person using the image part of it.
That's
the
what I
problem
did.
is it doesn't move apart from like
What I
one
did with
set
that.
design.
Here's the thing. You mix prestidigitation with thaumaturgy. Your eyes are different colors. You can look like a completely different person. Which is what I did. Which is what I did. I looked
How
like
do you-
someone.
Wait, do you do runes for your magic circles? Common characters here on this plane, infernal.
I learned that spell through study, and eventually it just a natural thing can come around of literally. I don't even sometimes have to think of the spell. It's like breathing now. It's like breathing in and out of.
To be fair, those two are also like the basic level spells.
Exactly. When I was little.
My question was because if you initially learn, say you learn both the spells, perfectly fine, but the way you learned each magic circle was a different language, or a different way the magic spell is used. Combining them becomes difficult, unless it's the same origin, so to speak.
A little bit.
Okay.
When I was a kid, a lot of my books from my dad were actually Infernal because he was half demon. So he had a lot of books he understood in Infernal, and then as well as also he went to a school for magic. He actually went to a military school that taught a lot of different things besides not only magic, but also military tactics, as well as also he had to learn a lot of the different schools of magic anyway. So I had a lot of bases to go off.
So it's probably like a mix of both.
Yeah.
This world's common and infernal.
Yeah. It was actually really nice to learn.
A word of advice. If you do experiment with magic circles and combining them for spells, be very careful mixing infernal and common.
Yeah, I know.
Elfracrons.
I was actually able to learn. For me, Infernal was not hard because I had a lot of basis off of it from my dad. But my mom never taught me anything by the way of her other side because of what she was. I had to learn through a magic circle, which was my focus point, and now I can form the magic circle really well. Before, when I was still learning, I could barely form it, and I was still practicing
Most
it.
likely they're gonna be
And
like
I can only perform like little tiny.
or some stupid joke.
But now I can full-on shotgun someone with my magic circle. So
I feel like we could literally sit and go over magic theory for fucking hours.
Yeah,
like
we
you,
could.
specifically us.
I've had a lot to basis off of, and I've had a lot of knowledge to go off of. I study a lot.
For that spell that you're talking about, that took you a while to go from. Otherwise,
more of reaching for the
words
divine.
are escaping my brain. I was gonna. Oh. Also, 1 second. I've suddenly gone literally blind. Okay. Bright lights. I mentioned. You mentioned it. And it was all white for a second.
I caused the bright light.
I'm not joking. That was kind of spooky.
No, I'm sorry.
As I was saying, because I have had to go.
I didn't do anything. I swear. I did nothing.
Sorcery.
Not any sorcery. Excuse me. I did nothing. I was just sitting here.
I was gonna say.
No. This coming from the Magic Man himself.
I am a sorcerer myself.
Don't give me that then. Don't get to talk about sorcery, motherfucker.
Out of all the songs that pop into my head, why did it have to be that one?
What was the song?
Because I sang it for a second.
No. I'm thinking Magic Dance from Labyrinth.
Oh my god, that's old! Stop! Like, I'm feeling old! I watched that movie as a kid!
Mostly the intro of the song.
Fair enough. I was gonna say, whether you send me like a picture of a drawing of the magic circle or in person, I can see if there's any flaws or things to fix. Because most of the books I did learn are older. They're nothing like grand. I need to fix something, but they are old enough that I might be able to spot defects or improvements.
It is an entirely different language too. Maybe.
Yeah.
We're talking about that one.
You hang grip?
But especially if you weren't taught it and you self-taught, there may be just
an
imperfection that you're not aware of.
Yeah, which might actually get some advice.
In theory.
Which
I don't
I was taught by someone who had taught me that, and they then let me self-teach myself. I studied, and I still have a lot to learn, but it's an opening, and it's something that I've been learning and trying.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just
talking about the one that I think talking about, or is it one of the other ones?
It's the one I use. You know, the full-on circle
Okay,
that
so-
I've used.
Okay, yes, it is that one.
I'm just saying,
I
wanted
was-
to
I
give you
mean,
options
given the-
with, because I'm useless in 90% of situations. Teaching is something I can do.
Anyone can be a teacher, no matter what they
I was
are.
saying, like,
Yeah, but fortunately I had a lot of schooling in magic, even if I can't do most of the magic.
You and my fiance, actually. He actually studies a lot of magical stuff, but he can't do an ounce of it. He can't even perform a spell.
anti-mages.
Exactly. He's a mage slayer, technically.
Oh, don't tell him about the book. Don't tell him about
I won't. I won't. He'll get
Don't.
super curious. Here's the thing. My one thing on my fiance I know about him is very curious. I don't want him to get something that could be very dangerous and potentially life-threatening.
You are pure, unidentified evil. I want you to know that.
What the fuck?
Absolute, pure, to the center evil. I hope you feel proud of yourself.
I'm just not. I'm just not.
I'm scared.
I do.
Good. All right.
It talks.
Anyway. That was about it. I don't care. I've seen fucking...
I was saying,
I've
teaching.
seen Sentient fucking Mimic Book.
I can do that.
Yeah, I've
That shit is... That shit's me.
I've been now
Just say,
trying to teach people
Language might
now.
be finicky with it, though.
Maybe. Because it's not even something I can read.
Well, yeah, because looking over it, like, formation-wise, it looks fine. It would probably come down 2 runes if there is fuckery, which... Kind of hard to do that if you can't read it.
It's celestial, I
that.
think. I think it's celestial, if you can read that.
It's... So the thing with reading Celestial, it's not entirely the characters are vastly different between Infernal and Celestial.
Yeah.
The problem with learning it is a lot of people aren't able to catch the small things. Because
Yeah.
Celestials are very nitpicky about their small fucking details.
Yeah, like half the alphabet looks the fucking same.
Yes.
Just
Oh.
tilted. Just, you know, turning
It's
sideways.
a
So
bitch.
trying to read that on
Point
a
is-
fucking circle.
Celestial's
I
a good
can't
read,
read
and
most of the
Infernal's a good
writing,
read to
but
study.
Magic I can do.
Yeah.
Simply because war tactics, having to learn that, and identifying spells by the circle before they're cast.
It is.
That
It
takes
is.
very quick reading and very quick identifying. It is hard.
And it formed, for me, it was a formed thing that I didn't even know how to read, and I still don't. It's something I've not really looked into.
So that's, I like to call that nature, or by nature magic. It's something of your being that you're capable of.
That's actually very understandable then.
Hence why you technically class it
Think
as
of,
sorcerer
again,
like I do.
There are things that are innately attuned to some species across different planes that allow you to naturally do it. Fiend fire, for example, even if you're shit with fire magic, even if you can't do fire magic, fiend fire will still work for any sort of fiend. Same with hellfire, because it's
Infernal.
in tune with their being.
It's infernal fiend. It's usually what
Because
you'd call
I
it.
actually fall into that exact same thing. I am the shadow variant of my kind, yet we have our own equivalent to Hellfire. I can still do it, and use it perfectly fine. I can't do jack shit fire magic-wise otherwise, though.
Are you gonna actually teach Percy that then? Are you thinking about it?
The differences between Hellfire and what I do are fine details, so I can at least give her the basics and the fundamentals and at least let her fuck with it. But she's also young, so...
This is why I'm very hesitant about her learning that shit, because she's so young. She doesn't have patience for that. Fire!
You can do fiend fire is a lesser variant. If they're devil or demon, they should be capable of it. Infernal fire is another one. I recommend scourge fire if you've ever heard of it. It talks.
No, actually. And
hello. Yeah, it ate part of a pizza dude. I sent it after to attack for fun, and now it's kind of game sentience.
Wait, ate the pizza or the person?
Part of the pizza dude. Like he's literally made of pizza.
What the fuck?
Oh.
I thought he was delivered.
He was delicio though. I also ate some of his leg.
What?
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
I cannot fault.
But I mean, you could look it over. It's honestly.
Scourge fire is. It specifically targets the flesh. It will not burn anything else. It only burns living beings of, you know, like the fucking. I can't say that word.
Axolotl.
With my stupid voice.
Axolotl.
My throat doesn't do it. I have no lips or
shit.
cheeks. My throat does not do this.
Okay. Yep. Makes sense. All right.
Yep.
Some words will not work. That thing would be affected. The rug here would not be affected.
So it targets the things of flesh and organics. Got it.
Yep. Grass would be fine. People
Things
would
of
not.
natural
It's
things.
I was about to say it's effectively a fire with no collateral, is what it sounds like.
God, that's something I need to learn. Fuck.
The problem with that is, it's one of the variants that it doesn't go out. It will not spread, even if it can normally burn it. So if it's not something that was initially in contact, but you cannot put it out.
I mean, it'd be
It's
something.
one that won't goes out once the thing it's done burning is gone, then it goes out.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'd be worth.
That's the thing on the
Only affects what you hit it with.
Yeah,
The
that'd be
problem
a.
is hitting what you want.
That's what I know is
you have to
infernal.
be certain with once you hit it.
Yeah, what I know is infernal, so it's much more deadlier. It targets everything in that same
Well, it's
space.
because it's a pure flame with an infernal aspect to it. It doesn't have any special properties to it, aside from being more effective against holy. These are
Scourge
effectively just
fire was
variants of
actually made
hellfire.
to deal with undead.
Really? That actually.
Makes
Why
sense.
it's named Scourge.
That actually.
Mhm.
If I could learn
Scourge
that,
the
that
dead.
actually be. That actually would be useful for a belt of someone who can use pyromancy. It would be worth it. But I don't know if they'd be tuned to that. That's the question. I don't know if I'd be able to learn that.
That one is actually fire magic.
So this is
Okay.
just pure fire magic, if that's the thing. Yeah.
Yep, it's not like hell nature, but
Yeah,
it
it's
is
like hell,
higher tier
holy,
fire magic.
whatnot.
Fuck.
The
Yeah, something of
difficulty
that
is
destruction.
getting the spell, the magic circle just right is problematic if you don't know it.
Right. Usually.
It's got to
when
be
it comes to
very
circle magic,
specific.
it usually is. Yep.
After
yeah, circle
that,
magic, you have to be like
your
devil
own
contract,
aim.
careful with your wording.
Yeah.
So I'd have to be really careful if I was ever to use that against
Controlling
anything.
it's not a problem. It's pure
Yeah,
aim
pretty
at
much.
that point.
Yeah. If you get the circle part right, your only issue is don't do the shotgun blast you always do.
If anything, I'd be using it like an actual, like, flame. I'd be controlling it, being careful with
It's
it.
similar to there's like a firebolt spell, low tier.
Yeah, firebolt.
Ooh.
It's literally just a fucking straight line.
Yeah.
I could learn that.
That would be it. Base this off of that. Firebolt
Try-
is a good base level spell.
Try.
Honestly, if you... Can you change the fire that's on your sword?
Yeah, I can make it up.
Do that.
You have an enchant on the sword.
I can.
I have a sword that I use that is attuned so much to me that I can make it as hot as my own fire. I can make it as hot as a lot
The
of.
enchantment on it is it takes over the affinity of the wielder. If she were to pass that to someone else, it would do something else. But
all right, that
for her,
would work.
It's her fire.
You could absolutely bathe your sword in Scourge fire.
And then
That
if you
would
get more controlled,
actually-
because then it's whatever you hit.
That would actually be used if anything we faced an undead, like skeletons or something like that, maybe, or
It
even.
would work against literally anything of flesh.
So literally the only thing immune to it you'd be fighting would be a synth.
What?
Yeah, since can go
Good
fuck
night.
themselves. Sorry.
I was about to say, since in general, there's a lot of magic that kind of gets overwritten by being a synth.
Here's also the thing. Fucking some synths can even upgrade themselves so they can't to be affected by magic. So,
That's, I must say, that's finicky and, okay, magic in general, no, because I don't know of, okay, yes, there's anti-magic
Heat,
materials
what
out
I
there,
mean.
but it's,
especially if it's fire.
there you go,
Oh, yeah.
thank you, I was about to say, there's no such thing as like an
Still just
anti-magic
sitting
metal
around
out here
the
that you can...
exact space that I left you all.
It's fine. We're talking
magic
fucking don't
theory,
take us for a split
runes,
second, I
and
thought you
teaching and learning, and good times.
Never.
Also, apparently,
Unless you want me to
like
change
a
out of it, I can.
Arc now. An arc.
Not what I
Fucking with you, no
fucking
offense.
mean.
I know.
I was like, for a split second, it looked like a bright blue. I'm like, did you actually fucking put on a bright blue shirt to fuck with us?
You know what? That sounds like something I'd do, honestly.
That's why I had to do a double take, you fuck.
But if you ever need me to teach you anything like a basic spell like that, which would help you in this thing you're trying to actually do and disguising and getting around and making, because not
The
only
thing with that is, I doubt this fucker will expect a coward-ass imp to come running back to steal from him.
Exactly. He's not expecting any of that.
He's younger and he's still fit.
Anyone brave with the fucking cojones to attempt to steal this fucking book from him.
From a devil.
Which is undoubtedly gonna be under his fucking pillow or some shit.
Yeah,
It's
it's
nearby
under his
him.
pillow in a fucking locked
I
drawer in his desk
really
or some
doubt
shit.
that he's going to expect every imp in his fucking employ.
Alright, cool, thank you.
Hey.
You're good, then.
Connections, motherfuckers! Don't underestimate the servants! They hear
I
all, they
mean-
see all.
Yeah, they do. The people that are the most cleverest and the ones who will literally try to easily slip by and be an assassin are the ones that it can be right under your nose.
Yeah, that's the best. I was actually about to give that example of whenever it comes to, you know, corrupt, like, billionaires and whatnot being assassinated, who's the one normally doing it? The help.
Yeah, and the help is always the one that cover it up. The maids,
Exactly,
the
'cause I know
butlers,
how to
the
do that
ones
shit.
who are
I don't need to cover
underneath
shit
it.
up, I just need to grab the book and get out. There's no way he can tell it's me.
Exactly.
As long as I
So,
don't get caught.
here's the thing.
Hallelujah.
What thaumaturgy can actually
And
also
then it comes with
do,
covering up the book.
the spell can actually make it so minor stuff like a sound of a footstep, of the flickering of a candle. You could make something that would be little
Or blow a
detail.
window open.
Or that too, yeah.
For
You
louder
could
shit.
make it. You could make it to scare the shit out of him, maybe even. Or anyone
Yeah, no, like,
for that
so
matter.
I literally got a book from Fruity that was effectively like, it was like a guidebook for a board game, but it's a fantasy-based thing, and it just had like a bunch of just random fucking spells written in the back of it.
Dude, I might need to
I'm
borrow
gonna
that.
tell them.
I might need to borrow that to brush up.
I have a copy of
Same
the
to
entire
you,
fucking.
though,
I was
because
Give.
I have my own copy.
Good
I just have a
fire,
spell
I
book.
do know the magic circle for.
I might need some
So
teaching.
if you
on
Yes,
wanna
that.
learn
actually,
something.
they transcribed all of them.
We'll be
into
our
my own
teachers,
book
alright?
And actually used them all.
I mean, I'm
In terms
teaching.
of fire
some-
magic, I know several high level, a bunch of medium, a whole shit ton of low level. I know some low level water, mid-tier shadow. All of this I can't do.
Mr. Shadowbang
I
can learn some new
know
things.
mid-tier, up to mid-tier earth spells, like 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm.
I can teach a
Yeah,
variety
probably like
of
some of
stuff.
them,
Which is useful. It just depends on how you're willing to use magic. That's always the thing.
Yes.
How you use magic can always be the thing that can either cost your
Also,
life,
with
save
me going-
someone's,
doing
or
what I'm going to do, I'll probably do
something
that
else.
soon. I don't have the mana to do half of the dangerous shit from that, so it's safe.
Good.
If I have it, I can't do half the dangerous shit. Not even close.
Exactly. And putting it somewhere safe is also also worth it too.
Yes, also that. I'll figure something.
Key.
Okay.
Guys, I'm still up here.
We've been talking magic stuff, and then Kane wanted my help maybe with something, but I apparently
yeah.
not.
There's a handful of things.
He wanted me to basically flashbang. He basically wanted me to flashbang something, and I went,
right before you leave.
how hard are we wanting me to flashbang? Because I can flashbang, but
Because I'm already using other imps to help me.
fire magic can be useful in many aspects. Flashbanging is one of those things, but I don't do it because it can blind me too.
Yeah, it's gonna be like
I just have to go like this.
Like that type of thing.
Not literally, but yeah, metaphorically. So it's anything that can give off any sort of abnormality. Very bad.
Have you
Very
been
bad.
alright?
This fucker's going to have so much security on his ass.
You are really quiet. Sometimes when people are quiet, always something wrong.
Again, like you said, going with the group.
I mean, that's just what I always observe. If you're quiet, sometimes either you're thinking a lot, or something's wrong.
Close it up soon, so you might want to head towards the door.
Alright, we will. We were discussing magic stuff.
Yeah, I'd be an immediate red flag.
Alright, you guys.
With cloaking stuff I can do, because I can't.
You also have to get out of here. Yep. Well, I mean...
Come on, grab your friends.
Cool.
We can get drunk in some
If you really want to learn other magic, there are basic spells that you can learn that aren't just druid based.
I can teach many spells.
About nature and all.
Yes.
No, I don't know druid spells. That one's a zip for me.
Nature can be one thing, but learning about basic spells can be a thing that can save your life. Prestidigitation or like spells of little
Hell, the firebolt, for example. If you do
I learned that.
Shotgun, that's range and accuracy.
Yep. I learned firebolt before I could ever do that.
Hello, they were doing flips, stretches. You missed the entire show.
Yeah, you literally look, you just missed the fucking Zafira City 2020
I'm
Olympics.
sorry. Some people
Fucking recreated.
We were talking about fucking magic in general. Sorry.
Yo, we were talking about people doing backflips.
Hey, Max.
Yay!
Come here, you.
I'm proud of you. Good job.
How you doing?
Yeah, good
Hold
job.
on.
Get 'em.
Hold on. Where is someone who needs the most serotonin?
I think you won. I'm pretty sure you won.
I need serotonin.
My brother probably needs the most serotonin, and I think he'd be pleasure to meet you.
Over there.
Hold on. Come on.
So you wouldn't notice a minor continuous consumption.
And put a baby on the shoulder.
I'd be careful if I took jobs or whatnot. But yeah, no.
Start making your
I'd be
way
fine
over
with
there.
Alright.
I'm about to say I have a few I have one other familiar already, so you'll be fine.
Okay. Gotta fill out some details then there, and not here because I can't do that.
Are you trying to help?
I like
Yep.
Good.
Thank you. See, it works. It
This
makes me more
bird is
approachable.
awesome.
Thank
You all
you.
seem to know each other very well.
Happens.
He and I are like brothers and
Look up on
sister.
everyone, you know.
Well, I'm
Understandable, I do too.
Seems
So
like
before
you guys like my own
you know, heads up on how it works.
Yeah,
We're
nah, thanks.
gonna
We don't need an
is
adult.
how
We have had
it
people who
functions.
want to be adults, so
Kinda like most double
we don't
contracts.
need another
Could be
adult to
written,
watch
could be
over us. I
text,
already have
could
my
be
boss
spoken.
that's like that sometimes.
Yep.
Cannot take
just-
anything not offered. I can't.
I'm not physically
Gotcha.
doing it.
We do have to
still an
specify
adult.
if contracts are broken, because if I don't, it leaves open for both ways we can take from each other, and it's very ugly.
Yeah, you know, the loopholes
So we
and the
can make it
fucking
something
that happen.
We can literally just say like in contract broken. On your end or on my end, nothing happens.
What am I gonna?
Okay, then. I look over there and people are talking about baseball. I'm like, holy. They said bases were loaded. Okay. How are you guys? How are you doing, man? I didn't get a chance to say hello.
I am doing.
I saw Fable was a girl.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Was a girl or is?
Or
a girl?
he is, still is.
Okay.
On the second grade, I gotta grab my weapons.
Thank you.
There you go.
Go ahead.
Apparently.
I mean, hey Ace, would you like to see the magic circle since we're out of here? But I don't know if they'll let me.
I can take a look.
Alright.
So we're not like just standing outside or whatnot.
I'm okay with that.
Magic trick.
Magic trick.
Magic trick will be somewhere else.
Magic trick will be somewhere
I was
else
about to say,
because
we ain't sticking here, and
no.
sorry, this place is effectively private for
And
most
we can
people.
also
Ren,
go
you've been
over-
there, so we've already.
Ah, shit.
Are we going someplace else? Yeah.
Yeah,
I do. Saya's probably going to just try and show them.
Holy fuck, you beat me here to it. I don't see that often. It is hard to stop doing this voice once I do it.
Fair enough. So where is...
As I'm also trying to get my stuff to church. Slightly.
My tracking can stop being clucky right now. Alright. We good?
I'm ready.
Alright.
Should I get you to your
This place
address?
looks homey.
Should I address you as what the hell you are?
Yeah. Because it's
I haven't been here in a while.
similar.
Hey Sin, should I address you as what you are and should I start bowing?
Yeah, I might be dealing with a lot of stuff like this real soon, so you know what, this is convenient.
Yeah, it fucking works.
Except, you know, maybe a bit bigger.
Should I start addressing
yeah,
should I start addressing you as your title, Sin?
No. People around here do that as
Do you want to hear my title?
Aside from superior.
Little shit! There you go.
Oh, there you go. But no, like I said, how
I think I have a title. Ha.
I mean, like I had said, how I'm the equivalent of a high-level devil in terms of health.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear you have a title.
Yeah, more like I'm my kind's equivalent to Stan.
Oh, fuck a duck.
There, you're in good hands though. He's not like Stan, trust me.
Yeah, it happens even here.
There we go.
Wait.
I'm okay.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. As you just become a fucking torch.
Yes.
Bitch, my eyes glow.
Same.
I mean, I'll say this, he's not like Stan. Why do you think he would have knights?
I want to test something. Hold on.
Sure.
Alright. I wanted to see how dark it really was, because my skin blends in real fucking well when there's no light.
Oh yeah,
My
no,
eyes
this place
do not.
is. Yeah, there's plenty of dark corners and whatnot. Because again.
Oh, I'm still wearing my
Shower version.
sombrero. Oh, fuck.
I mean, obviously. You
And I
have
left
that
my
when
mask
you're
back.
going in.
Oh well, I'll pick that up later.
Yeah.
It's old, it looks broken, I'm sure no one will touch it.
Hopefully not.
I mean, as long as you don't pour mana into it, you can't tell it's a magical item.
True.
So it just looks like
Just
a
looks
broken
like
ass
a
mask in a dumpster.
It looks like a fucking goat face with 2 horns, but one of the horns is broken.
Oh, that design. I get you.
Jeez, I basically am your fucking torch sometimes.
So you know how the darkest place is, and it's like that for a reason.
Yeah, I know.
Your own eyes to fucking see through the darkness.
That depends on who you're asking there, Ren. I'm not the one who can.
True.
Even a regular fucking person, like a say, can see the fucking darkness without any fucking special powers.
Mm-hmm.
To an extent.
The distance is range.
Yeah.
The distance, the difference. I'm fucking up my words. Listen, you try having no lips or cheeks and speaking this fucking language, alright?
You're fine.
Not easy.
I was about to say, yeah, because people fumble that even with all of that, so.
Infernal is all tongue.
Yes, it is. It
Yeah.
it can be tongue and listening, because pronunciations for infernal can be very finicky. Same with what I've at least heard of celestial. It's very finicky with your tongue.
Yep. Well, like I said before, celestials and their minor fucking details.
Warning, that's gonna be a bitch.
Say fucking.
Yep.
Say fucking.
The key, honestly, if you already have a spell, even if there's an error, you only have to fix the small error.
True. And then you've got
you
the
don't
spell
have to
right.
actually learn much, you just need to adjust.
Accordingly.
Yep. Now, if it's a new spell, that one depends. First on which of the celestial fucking... what's the alphabet? That's the word humans use?
So we're taking you to...
Nah, I was like, you don't need to worry about climbing.
It's the size of me.
Yeah, I didn't design or build the place. I just kind of took it over.
Welcome to my life. I am beaten by fucking stairs.
But yeah, no, I mean... Alright. So, like I said when we were heading out, I'm all good with the fucking contract part of it.
Sweet.
So
I don't
we can
have
the details part of it.
my gear, so that's awkward. I need to add your phone to your number to my phone. I just remembered that. Alright. This is really awkward.
Here. Oh, I was gonna help, but okay.
I'm good. It probably doesn't
Sin.
seem like it, but yeah, I am toned.
Oh, well, okay.
I am toned.
I'm still gonna do this. You know, every time
Does
I
not
do
mean
this.
much.
I'm gonna do that every time you do.
Yeah, I can't serve a king.
Hey, as long as he's not using me as a footstool, he's better than most devils I've met.
He's a king, actually, but...
A king's just a person that wears a crown.
Exactly.
He's very informal.
Do that. Exactly.
Deep.
No.
So unless you got political
we're
shit to do,
crowns.
you're still you. Just
Yes,
with a
he
shiny
is.
fucking hat.
Pretty much.
Alright. I don't need to do the summoning thing, because you won't have to summon me, so that's good. That's not going to be tiring.
Not really.
Alright, so do you want to do our thing first, or do we want to go over that first? Whichever...
We can look
for you
this
guys.
over, maybe. This is a quick one.
Alright, come over here. Alright, so this is a more modern design of the last 100 years. That's easy. You can tell because of the general structure here.
I learned it from someone who... Her name is Sienna. She is a Azamar, teaching me a lot of divine-like stuff, so...
Well, they got their fucking language right, I'll tell you that, for what they were.
She's from Elysium. That's why.
Ah, well, that explains shit.
But what am I
I
fucking
can't
up?
see... This is... What... This is the one you're looking for with the holy shit, yes?
This is mainly what I do.
I think it's more the overall design as opposed to... Like I said, it's a newer one. So it uses... The further away from the root source, or the original source of the magic, the original magic circle, the more shit gets added, the more diluted it gets.
Okay.
It's not that anything here is wrong, it's there's too much.
So...
You can cut out certain things. There are, for example, sections here, if you look, all around that repeat.
Yeah. But...
This can be cut down to 1, and simply replace that with pouring in more mana. It's basically for people with lower mana.
Yeah. Because it is, I think, just a focus
Good for training. If you cut out the extra bits, pour more mana in it, if you have it, then it'll be the same effect, but just cost more. You'll also find the spell increasing in power.
Because what it already does is, as he said, this is literally like a shotgun.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
And...
so if you cut out the extra bits, you could probably remove the whole... So if you look there, those 4 circles, each intersecting with the wording and the magic circles outside, those are actually interfering. It's easier to use, but it disrupts the flow of the magic circle.
It's like training wheels. It's like training wheels, basically.
Yes.
So I need to try and take those away. That's gonna be difficult because...
At least with that variant of the spell. Like I said, that one is designed for beginners.
So I need to get to...
You either need to move to a new circle that does the same, but will provide better mana flow and consumption. Well, not consumption. This is the consumption version.
So
better mana flow can take more mana into it to provide it more oomph.
Okay.
So either that, or you can modify
take out
this
the
one
training
and
wheels.
attempt to remove those 4 circles.
That's what I need to do then.
If you want to look at it like a bike, it's literally you either take the training wheels off your old bike or buy a new one.
True.
Yep.
Which
Even then,
would be...
there are more improvements you can make down the line, but that's a good place to start.
Yeah, so what I will try to do is actually try and slowly remove the circles and see how it works, and see if I can actually function with this. I'm gonna try and do the training.
Question for you. This will take me like 20 seconds. Could you open a portal to a block away from the PL? There's a alleyway with a dumpster. I can grab my mask and stuff there, and I can show her one of my magic circles. Takes like 20 seconds.
Yep. Just rips open a portal real quick. That should be around the corner.
We have to place all 4 circles with a single hexagon. Maybe, yeah.
Alright. So, most advanced magic, if you can get it down to, well, one essential line of, for the magic circle, as I like to call it. It's hard to describe in this language, but it should look like this.
Ooh, wait. Part of
Down to
Sienna's
just one.
magic. Sienna's magic is like that. Literally, she has only a circle around her to be able to do that. And sometimes it's a force because it's literally pushing out the flame she's actually using. Which is what I need to do.
So you know how like
doing
one of the first times I went over the whole thing with circle magic of it's a good starting point but limiting? That one right there is a perfect example of it. Like he said, it's literally a beginner's thing, but these are training wheels. And it's fucking you over because of it.
Start of that is taking those off.
The more runes, depending on, and it differs between each language, Fiendish, Common, Celestial, the more you have, the more your magic has to flow through it, the less effect it'll have, but the less mana you need to consume to get this effect.
Okay.
The less that you have, the more mana it costs, the greater the effect.
I mean, there are some other things that I can do with this. It's just, say, for instance, you're going to see a wall form. That's part of it. It is...
That explains the inner part of the circle. The outer part... Okay, I see. So this is... It's not designed for one spell. Yeah. Okay, so can you hold up for a second? What I want to see here... So with this shotgun portion, you have these diamonds here. This whole circle here is related to the shotgun, essentially. The outer layer here is control. It basically forms this whole thing, makes it stable. The inner part here, mostly fiendish in nature, that is your shield.
Okay.
That is a simple old design, but it works.
It does work for the spells it's needed. What if I tried something similar to that on my other hand and be maybe a smaller circle since...
You could absolutely separate those two and keep them on both hands. Layer over each hand, you get the original effect you had before. Separated, you get more, like I said before, more oomph, bigger consumption.
I'm not just a magic person. Remember how I said I was a sword person?
And that's the... Wait a bloody second. Turn the flat of the blade to me. Holy shit! Who... I haven't seen a design like this in... What the... You know what you have, right?
No? Sen, you want to explain? You were the one who knew about Rio stuff.
I know you did not buy this, so who gave it to you?
It was given to me by my stepdad. He...
Yeah, that's a thing that would get handed down.
So
first of all, that is
this.
not... Yeah, forged in hell. Beautifully. The forging technique is based in hell. The handle is a whole different creature, however. That's not anything you'd find in hell. I mean, material-wise.
Ty,
This is a combined effort of two opposite... Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah. To be fair, this one was... I actually know the person who forged this. He's someone like her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would have to learn... Yours is... Yours especially with the enchantments. Yours is not designed for the same thing, but... Still, holy fuck. Yours I like more, but that's because I like magic.
Yeah, this one's... Literally, this one is pretty much...
So, these are actually polar opposites.
Yes.
Yeah, this one doesn't have any magics to it. It just does.
Either it's the same teacher that taught the people that forged these, or it's the same person. That's how close these are like sister blades.
Kiryu...
They are that close related.
And Rio. Father and son.
Oh, for
Deshka was the one who... Deshka's the one who made this.
Who made both of ours.
So this one is...
Deshka made both of ours. But this one
Yeah,
has other
person that
parts
makes them
to
both.
it. There are three similar blades looking like this. There is one... Mine is called the Sword of the Father. It was passed down by my dad. There's another one, Sword of the King. The last one was Sword of the Fallen.
That's the one Kiryu has. Deshka finished it.
The last one I've heard about.
Whoa.
That one has... history. Only thing I can tell from... I'm not a master of swords, but yours is primarily made with material straight out of hell. The hilt, opposite. I don't know where the fuck they got their hands on that, but that is not from hell.
Deshka was the one who made all of those blades.
Yours is the opposite. It is mostly from out of hell. And I mean, like, hearing they were like you,
Thank you,
it
Kirby.
makes sense.
Yeah, Deshka's one of the oldest ones, from what
he is like me.
what he said. he said he's been around for a while. Yeah.
Then in that case, I'm not surprised to hear that they got material that you won't see out of a celestial realm.
Yeah,
They do not part with that shit easily.
He was also able to make something. Can I say this honestly? I don't know if I should.
You ever heard
this.
the term devil arms?
No. That exists?
He can craft them. He makes them.
You're fucking kidding me.
He was able to
You said
make...
this was multiple parts, yeah?
He was...
Can I see the hilt?
Yeah, he was able to make also something out of, as grim as it sounds, my own brother's arm. But it was when...
I mean, if he made this, I'm not surprised.
No, a
So
ring.
first of all, the blade itself can channel mana like a fucking mana crystal.
Yeah.
That is...
like...
difficult does not describe it.
It also
not to mention that you have two separate... Yeah. The tuning is done from this. Right there. The crystal here, actually, you can put magic into. You can augment this thing to your desire. There's only one crystal, so I think you can only do one... Let me see the other side. Yeah, you can only do 2 at most different magics. That's not attuned to yourself.
Okay.
You would need someone to assist you with that. They would need to be good with enchanting.
Depends on what you want to do with it, I guess.
That's up to her. Other swords that go with it. That's the part that, because it looks a full sword.
Because there were 3 separate swords made. They all made one single sword.
Oh, they're sister blades.
Yeah, they look like this one. We had an incident
An original broken apart and smelted into 3 sisters.
Yes.
Oh, I get it now. I thought like they fucking combined. I was like, what the fuck? You can
One
reforge
sword
that, I
broken
guess.
down
But...
into 3.
Ace, I think you know what I am. I think it's...
I have gotten enough hit. First, you blatantly out said the one half. You slipped up in PL and you said the other half. I've caught on.
Yeah, it's not that hard. 2 and 2.
Unfortunately for you, I am stupidly good at context. I'm also good at a parlor trick called cold reading. I can make you think I'm fucking reading your mind.
It's just
not a joke.
There you go.
I've done this to people.
It
They
is.
don't even say a word, and they think I'm reading their mind. They hate it. It's very intrusive.
Yeah, because it's effectively the trick of reading you like a book.
From what I am, he knows what I am. This one knows what I am, because they've had to deal with similar issues. My brothers are a big example. They're what I
Well,
don't
to
know.
anyone that doesn't know, necromancy. Don't touch the red circle.
Got it.
Necromancy, oh god.
Oh, that's the one I was actually looking at.
Yeah, no,
Hi.
I saw that. So,
Yes. I am
2 designs, same spell. The one on the right is basically the outsource. Does not necessarily have anything affecting the body negatively. On the left, however, directly affects
No,
your
it's
life
not
force
Dante.
in a negative way.
It's actually, how you doing? Thank you so much for the read. And
Noted.
Dante was not that, it was Deska.
However, because familiar contracts are fucking beautiful when you're a devil, I can, with a familiar contract, even a temporarily one instance one, switch that from life force to mana. As long as it's part of the contract. So instead of health, mana.
Thank you so much. But yeah,
And I described that actually before, but yes, I can. Mana goes into me, turns into necromantic energy that will heal, comes out the other arm. Or
There you
just
go.
stays in me and heals me. Depends on whether I'm using vampiric touch or life transference. Which I guess you can't even call that because it doesn't do the health thing if I'm doing the transference.
Oh, jeez. Air touch, oh god.
Yeah, it hurts.
God.
It's also slow. That's why I'm not good with combat, and why I have a fucking... Okay, no, it's not why I have a tail, but...
That's
you
why
know.
my wife doesn't do that often.
With the haircut.
Right, you're married to a vampire, you fuck. Anyway.
Haha.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But yeah, and that's the thing. From where Hell was standing, people have called me a lot of things, so... Nephilims are not liked
I
a
can
lot
only
of
imagine.
places.
The big crystal there, the orb, that's what's attuning to you. That can be... So not messed with, essentially. But that is able to do a lot more.
I mean, that definitely explains the one thing that it can do real quick. You're just gonna see the blade is covered in shadows instead now.
Ah!
It changes. It'll change. Yeah. It'll change affinities that quick.
As far as I can tell, that whole orb is a very complicated enchantment. And by that I mean there's multiple in there.
Oh.
That thing, you're using one enchant, essentially. Don't know how to fuck to access the other ones or what they do. But that thing does a lot more than you think.
That'd be a good question to ask Deska then, if we can ever fucking see him again.
The first one, using the affinity of whoever is wielding the handle. That's the design of that. While the blade channels the mana, the hilt channels affinity.
So that's how powerful
It would not work if it was inverted.
So...
Nice. Not as nice as this, but still nice.
Yes. This was my gift from my friend for my wedding, so...
Again, I'm a magic nerd, so this is like...
Here's the thing.
It's my thing.
There was...
Fair enough, yeah.
A fake copy. There were a lot of those sister blades made, and then there was a fake copy of that one. Remember the one that was used in the vision?
The one you were originally using?
Yeah. It looked like
fakes, at best, have maybe that first enchant that you have access to. That's
This
a
is the
base
real one.
level. It's base level. You don't have to access those enchants to use it. It's the basic function. If you can access the enchants, who knows what the fuck else that sword can do.
Jeez, well, Deshka never explained shit, and I never actually got any answers from Dad, so I guess to start learning about it.
I mean, no. I mean, there's the one thing it did.
What did it do?
It was a very specific circumstance, but it was used as the center point of a ritual to open a force field we're trying to get through.
It used it...
Oh my god, it's a...
Wait, do you still have that scar?
It's a rich...
What do you mean?
The one...
I don't remember my thumb across it, so no.
She's gonna pull down her palm and you're gonna see a line. This, when we did that, actually left a permanent scar. It hasn't gone away. It is a ritual blade, I think, and that's what our dad... Well, at least that's what Dad left it as. It's really
If that's the case, that orb does more than even I think it does.
Oh, that's just
So if you look at the bindings around that orb, those are also enchanted, so that's not removable unless the blade is destroyed.
And it's never been destroyed. It's hard to destroy that. Takes a while, and not even my heat can destroy that. So I can get this as hot as I want to. It doesn't get destroyed.
Yours is actually similar.
Yeah, the big thing here
is
would actually be each row had that. The wing points down on it.
Yeah.
It doesn't encase it the way it does. If this thing actually had magic to it, it'd be easier to break and remove.
Another thing though is, as I said here, the whatever the fuck is used from a celestial plane to make the hilt, almost your entire blade is made out of. So while the hilt, at least the shit you get to forge that comes from a celestial plane. It itself is not a celestial nature, it's only found in one of those planes.
Yeah.
Same with the blade. The blade there is from hell, but it's not exactly of a hell element.
Hmm.
The
It might make
ore
a bit
itself
sense
is not
because
of nature.
this is a reforge of my friend's old sword. The blade is the original, and he was a friend of mine who went demon hunting with me.
Here, these darker parts here, you can see bits of the same material here on her blade. It does look like it got damaged though and actually replaced with it. So these are add-ons to the initial blade, either to improve it or to repair it.
Maybe a little bit of both.
And yours is a lot bigger than mine too. It's a great sword compared to a short sword. Or medium.
I was about to say that. That's what Kiryu's sword was originally.
The hilt channels affinity into the blade, which channels magic. This allows a free form, at least on a base level that I can tell, of magic to affect the sword without firing it off. I could fucking wield that thing, use vampiric touch, and I have a vampiric touch fucking blade.
That's terrifying. For this, it's
God.
I draw mine for infernal. This is the slight balance I'm trying to do. It's keep this infernal and keep this and try to be as celestial for this as I can. But I haven't opened that door in a while. I've been attuned to this stuff my entire life.
Fair. For you, your blade, most of it channels affinity. That means that blade, though it can't use magic like this one, you can probably pull off some neat tricks depending on your affinity. You do shadow. So, fuck, I don't know. I don't know too much about shadow, but you can maybe make a blade that phases through people, phases through objects.
Basically turn the blade like this, almost.
Essentially.
Yeah. That's worth a bit.
Ooh.
And I mean, the one trick I know it does.
You
The
can rev
one
it.
trick I know it does do is fucking. Yeah, this is the one trick it does. Just gonna freaking twist the handle, and you're gonna see the blade just catch fire real quick.
Ah, jeez, come on.
Have you checked the crystals in the middle for magic?
Give.
Or enchants?
Not fully.
Because that is connected to the ore that's from hell, which does channel magic.
Thanks for giving me some fire there.
Which means both of you are only using maybe like a tenth of the potential of your blades.
Ooh, fun tricks.
I mean, that's something to work on, and I
What
can
both
study.
of them can actually do in full potential, I have no fucking clue. That
Neither
is
do
something
I.
only the person that put the enchants on there, and even the person that made the sword might not be that same individual, because yours especially, that orb, that thing can open up a main fucking highway to hell. If what you're saying is true.
Ah! Oh God. Okay. That's
Big ass portal
concerning.
the size of a building.
I got that. I get that. So a gate. I don't think I want to do that because I've already been through that shit. No.
A sword, that's a key to open a
door.
It can be used. Specifically that orb.
No, it gives me. It gives me more thing of literally what has my stepdad been doing then? I only knew him as my stepdad. What was he doing while I was away?
My question is, how much of that orb did he ever get to unlock?
Oh fuck, you're right.
Or does he even know?
I don't know. I can't ask him now because he's gone, so we can't ask him because
I said her.
we can't ask her. Holy shit, okay. We can ask her because she's literally wife. Hello. Okay, so we have a source that we can figure out from.
Fucking, you have someone to talk to.
Well, with what we're going to be dealing with,
He would be enchants.
yeah.
You would want to look up. The tough part is because it's a person that's of both natures. I don't know if the enchants in there are old celestial or old fucking hell.
So either I look up at Old Infernal or Old Celestial. Or both.
Fucking both.
I mean, I got
Could not
time
be
to study.
Could be at least one. I was, yeah, could
Even
be,
then, there
like,
could be
one or
original
two of each.
designs because I have not seen a sword that well balanced of those aspects. Even yours. Hers is a finished model. Yours is a beta version.
Yeah, because it's just made by the same person, but it's using a different design effectively, because it still kept most of the same blade. All he did was strap the hilt to it, because that's what was destroyed, was the hilt and guard.
And this is This is only one part of a sister blade. There are 2 others that are now.
I'm willing to bet there's a reason why that blade was separated. 3 of those orbs.
Sword of. What was it? Fuck, what did he call it? There was a sword, it was called the Sword of...
The original one was Sword of Peace.
Yes! Because it
There are
had
2 ways to achieve peace.
Yep.
And the guy who we were looking for that whole entire time was looking for the other 2 pieces. That's why he wanted my sword to begin with.
Because he had King.
He wanted to reforge the sword that was broken apart once.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And possibly whatever power comes with doing that. There's no way to know what... Like I said, I don't even know what's in just that one. The other 2 are probably entirely different, and how they interact with each other is probably one big, complicated magic circle that can do who the fuck knows what.
Well, we know where 2 of them are. One of them was put locked away.
Kiryu.
Me, Kiryu, and I think the last one was taken, and it wasn't by him because I didn't see the sword on him when I burned his goddamn body.
All I gotta say is, whatever happens with these 3 blades, either don't reforge it if you get them all, or destroy at least one of those crystals.
I mean, or keep the blades locked away for no one to use unless the person like me
What I'd
wielding
say
it.
is gotta talk to Q and
That's
her.
I gotta talk to.
That's a viable option as well. Switching between the 3 depending on your situation. Because again, who the fuck knows what each of those orbs do in its full extent. But I can say that is the catalyst for connecting to whomever is wielding it.
Yeah, and with what it did to break
That's a
open.
perfect kind of weapon for a spell blade, then.
Well, its original design wasn't for a spell blade, I don't think.
Ritual.
If it was ritual, how old is the person you said that forged these things? And did they forge the original one?
Yes.
What was going on in their era when they were young?
Deshka? Fuck, I don't know. He's one of the oldest, so.
One of the oldest. That's a sentence that gives me worries.
I was about to
Oldest
say,
of
fuck,
mine.
I mean,
Of my kind.
maybe the.
Fuck, he's
I
probably
mean, worst I
super
can think
old.
of is. Fuck, maybe he lived through. Oh, fuck. That's terrifying. Fuck.
What?
You know better than I do on this one. So thinking about what they lived through and when they might have forged the original blade.
If Deshka's old enough, he lived through the original war between heaven and hell.
Oh God! I've only heard that. I've
You
only heard
have
about
a
stored.
old ass fucking mega weapon.
Yeah, and if it got into the wrong hands, then, dear Lord, what they could do with it.
Which the evil side of him was trying to get.
Exactly. He's dead now, because
We
I
stopped-
cremated his
we
fucking
stopped
body.
That's good. But now you
Yeah.
have one missing sword, which anyone can figure out how to do God knows what fucking with.
Depends.
I actually know who has it.
Yours seems to be, if I go off of just the basic enchant that yours does, yours is primarily involving with casting magic.
Mm-hmm. It's
It
a...
is only able to affect the sword, however. You said someone you know has another blade. Do you know what the enchant you have seen that one do?
His is forged into a katana.
Have you seen it do anything special, anything unique to it? Anything like hers does, but different.
I saw he made it to where I saw it looked like he can shoot out of it, like one of the parts.
So while that one maintains a spell, that one shoots a spell.
Crap.
Third one.
The
I'm
third
gonna bet
one.
base enchant and chance a spell.
The third
Makes it
one
more
was.
powerful.
Meaning you would effectively have a sword if you combine all three of them that can create buff the original of and fire a spell out of.
Oh, that's just great.
So imagine a hellfire cloaked blade that that can be easily maintained simply because you're attuned to it.
Oh, okay. Let's never try to let him get a hold of that, or anyone for that matter.
That's just theory. Because if there is other shit that orb can do, who the fuck knows what else the other two can do as well.
I know who has the third one, because I saw it get taken.
Who took it?
Said his name was Ptolemy. The guy in the robe.
Okay, so third one's just kind of
familiar, but
locked off.
It's locked off.
Actually, with
it's
the
gone.
age that you mentioned, there may be enchants in that book I was talking about that could help at least look at the orb and see if it can do anything. Actually, accessing it, I don't fucking know. That's probably very unique and probably is not written into the book.
Yeah.
But at the very least, it's a stepping stone.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, I know, it's like, he's talked about being old as fuck, so I just threw the idea out there, like, if he's old enough, that's something he would have been through.
Yeah.
And
So
it would
I
make
really
sense
need
if what we just theorized, if this original sword does all three, and these separate ones do one individual.
Then getting all three of them.
A lot of sense.
Then getting all three of them would mean you are a very powerful spell wielder and someone who could literally break down a spell before it's even cast. Sounds like. Or cast one to the highest level.
Or
I was about to say
world.
Or end a war.
How much, if any, mana does that consume to light your blade?
With how much I'm attuned to it, not that much, honestly. It's easy.
So given enough time, it could probably just light itself without any mana.
And it also
solo
can be
powered
renegated to my heat. So I could literally make it a little bit kind of like molten lava sometimes. It's very weird.
Yeah, there is I know nothing about this. This is myth even fucking down in hell. But this is if you, say, got your hands on all three of these swords, forged it into one, there is some sort of fucking spell that lets you literally turn the sun black. It is a shadow spell. This is a myth, as far as I'm aware. You can literally blot out a sun. The world can still live on the heat, but all light is poof.
I was about to say about the...
We need the light because it makes things grow and function.
If it's pure dark everywhere, a lot of the creatures
Well,
are affected by
here's the thing though,
dark,
it inverts the
dangerous.
light.
Oh,
so the same aspects that the light gives for plants to grow would still, in theory, be there.
It's just the visible
But the
light
world is
being-
just forever darkness.
That's terrifying. Thank God we've gotten...
That's myth. I hope.
Thank God we've gotten...
I think I've passed by
kind of-
a note or two in one of my older books I have lying around, but it's really just that, a footnote. It's not even an actual fucking full mention.
Actually, many
a mention of a
like
black sun.
death stories of old mythologies mention a blotting out sun. It's actually very common.
Or movies.
because
movies as well. It's like an engraved fear in everything, even down in hell. Something capable of doing that is.
Yeah, I mean
hell, it would probably be celebrated, but.
Obviously, yeah, like I said, I've seen footnotes of like people mentions of like wanting to or finding a way to black out the sun or whatnot, but nothing flat out saying like, yeah, this can be done.
So
yeah, in theory, if he had that sword, enough attunement to the original blade, he could fucking just do that because he's attuned to shadows. So while the book that I'm gonna go get is many old magic that's already been made, that sword creates essentially new magic that just shouldn't even be possible.
Peace. That might have been a way to cave into peace by stopping people from
Like
using magic or stopping a war, as you said.
Oh fuck, I just imagined someone with like anti-magic with this blade.
Ah, no!
You can fucking just delete magic. You can just fucking delete magic.
Okay, we're never giving Esso that blade. Ever. So he's not using my blade.
This blade's never existing.
Yeah, no.
As long as whoever gets these blades never ever reforge. To reforge it as well is another problem, because you have to first melt down all three of these swords, essentially destroying them, and reforge them in perfect fucking condition. That's the hard part. Getting them is easy. Remaking the original blade with no instructions, teachings, or anything to go off of is...
The original... You'd have to grab the original person...
the original Smith.
Deshka.
You would need...
So he would have needed
And
Deshka.
they're still fucking live!
Yes, they are. He
Step
is
1,
alive.
gather swords. Step 2, kidnap person. Step 3, make sword.
Well, we haven't seen
Yeah,
Deshka,
but knowing him, he also
so...
ain't fucking dead.
And he's a very powerful... You think I'm a rarity? He's more powerful than I can comprehend of what my kind is capable of.
I think I do know that my friend CG helped Deska with Kiryu's sword. Finished it off, basically.
It depends on how much of...
Yeah.
How much
They'd have glimpses and ideas. There'd be a good second chance. If the original Forge dies.
I think he helped finish with the hilt, I think.
So you know those
And
The hilt, you're saying.
Yeah.
The hilt is one of the most important parts. Actually, I dare say it is the most important.
Because
the
it holds the
blade,
blade.
although intricate, the blade is intricate and nice, but it doesn't have to be anything fancy. The hilt, which is incredibly rare material, and then most importantly, the orbs. If you can combine all three of these together, yours is different.
Yeah, mine's just... mine's effectively a good copy with...
Yeah.
Mine's
Like
nothing.
I said, I compared that to the beta. It is older, but it's like this came from the thought of what this could do afterwards.
Yeah, because for the one Kiryu has this katana is pretty much... His hilt does the same thing mine does, with a katana guard than just blade.
And is the blade, by chance, same material?
No.
Or at least...
Hard to say, because...
From Assad.
Hell, even hilt-wise, his is like a golden red pattern on like the hilt down the handle.
For the most part, the hilt is designery, except for the parts holding the orbs.
It's like a signature to Deshka.
Yeah.
If Deshka was the one who made them, it's a signature. I've heard of things like
Kind of like their flashy show off, yeah.
But it's the way the
do
Smiths
sign their blades in different ways. Yeah, Smiths sign blades in different ways, be it their handiwork, the craftsmanship being recognizable, or literally a mark somewhere on it. Deshka's is the hilt. At least the design of it.
The guard.
Yeah, the guard and the wing.
That makes it signature.
Judging from the sounds of it,
if this third one looks anything similar to your guys's, then the one that looks like a katana might have been special make for that individual.
Well,
the
other
yes,
two were just
indeed,
genuinely
it is
made.
special made for
They were
general
genuinely
katana,
made because
so-
I've seen the second one.
The third one's.
The one that Kiri uses is the one that's been smelted down and made into a different blade. The second one that was wielded by the same person it looked exactly like mine. It was almost like a complete exact copy.
Then the one was specially made to fit that individual person, most likely. These ones were just made to make use of as a blade, not for any specific person.
Yeah, the third one's a special craft because it wasn't even. It's a recent make. It's not as old as these two, as the other two.
Ah, so it's been Ooh. That must have taken a hell of a beating. In that case, yeah, special make from the sounds of it for sure. But from the sounds of it, it also probably has the same maker, so probably still just as fucking deadly.
You guys have given me research material to actually look up enchantments, celestial, infernal.
I've got an actual
book to
decent
find.
reason to go looking in that book if I get it. Because that might at least give me a look at what kind of enchants there are, or at least how to access something as I
You don't
research.
have to do that.
I would literally have to.
You don't have to do that.
Bitch, these blades, literally, if they come together, affect all of existence.
Then what about?
I've got to at least make sure that you can use it. At least one of them.
This is a big question.
Yeah.
Sin. Curry has my dad's sword. Who made it? Was it Deshka? And if it was, then we have another ancient blade.
I don't fucking know.
It revs up. It is able to attune
I was
like
about
mine
to
to
say
fire.
it does. It's the original design of this. Him and Kiryu had the similar design blade.
So, if yours is the finished product, yours is the beta, his is the first thought. The first design.
If Deshka also made Red Queen, that's the question, though. Who the fuck
Red
made that?
Queen. Yeah.
Also, in saying that, so it'll be this: the original sword of those three combined.
Sword of the Peace.
The first thought, which would have
Then
been
the three-
the sword you just mentioned, that.
The Sword of the
Then
Peace.
those three would have been
The
breaking.
three are the sisters, which are all separated now, made into different things of Sword of the King, Fallen, and his father. And then Red Queen and Black Empress, which you have. Curry has Red Queen.
Sword of Peace, followed by, what was it? Red Queen?
Yeah, maybe.
Then followed by his blade. Sword of Peace then gets broken into three and reforged into the final product of those two designs.
God. So we have. My brother and I have been very.
So the Red
powerful
Queen is
blades.
probably actually comparable to
It was wielded by
Sword of
my
Peace.
dad. Fuck, then that means I gotta go figure out what my dad. Where he got it. That means
That's a theory.
We're taking a visit to
In
her.
theory, it's comparable at least to like an extent of whatever the fuck
Here's
the Sword
the
of Peace can
thing.
do.
My dad wasn't
We
a
don't have enough
Nephilim.
information for that.
He was a half demon, a Cambion. She wouldn't.
So
know
it
anything.
depends. Do you know if he got that as a hand down, or if he got it from the source?
I know one person who I can't ask though. Who knows about my father more
That's
than
important
anyone.
because if it's a hand down, he might not know the full extent of the blade's capabilities. If he got it from the source, he might know it very well.
Arbor
Might have used it, might have not.
knew my
I was
dad.
say Arbor has her memories from AA right now. Yeah, but yeah, Arbor remembers that at school.
Ascension. Have you heard of a military academy called Ascension? That was where my dad studied. And that's where I wanted to go, but unfortunately some things apparently happened to that academy. Even my dad has a blanks on it that he doesn't remember fully.
So I haven't heard of the academy. I do know something happened on this plane that upset like everything. I mean, like, nature.
I know what you're talking about.
The rift between everything got fucky.
Yeah.
Okay, Nightmare.
Some of my friends are
We'll
from
see.
before then, and some of them remember it, some of them don't. It's a weird fuck thing.
Victor.
And
Arbor. Those who were at the academy. And then
but
Auron
I
had a sister.
hate to say
who
this
said-
because this is like, it's like something could affect existence fundamentally. All happened in a single moment.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
some of
Like
their
back
memories
to the
are
God
faulty.
Wars sort of shit, with gods fighting each other.
And it affected a lot
Mm-hmm.
of people's memories. Because...
Potentially all of everything on this plane at the time.
Yeah. It's the one the one Curbs referenced is from 4 or so years ago. It was recent.
Whatever happens, nothing even remotely in this plane has the same recollection or even just completely forgets. And no one outside of the planes has any idea whatsoever.
Pretty much.
Blank space across everything.
The
Blank spot in
complication.
existence, yeah.
Complication of this is that
Probably
there's so much
someone
detail.
might have removed said memories, probably.
Like I said, it's the level of back when the gods were still fighting wars willy-nilly and splitting the fucking planes
Ren.
apart.
If they removed all their memories, they would have not remembered their time even at the academy itself, or they wouldn't have even remembered the academy. If they really did, there are only blank spots in it. It's always what my dad talked
Someone
about.
could trigger those memories to get them back.
Whether it was someone or just the events and the way everything happened, whatever.
Or I have a taboo, terrifying fucking thought. Everyone agrees time magic is bullshit, and no one should ever fuck with that.
Yeah, no, you don't.
But what if something was removed from time, and is happening both in the past and right now?
Oh God. All right, that's I
I mean,
feel
that's
like
a way of doing it, especially across. Especially if you take
That's
time
even hurting my
dilation and all
head.
those realms into play.
Yeah,
If you
and I
take
don't wanna
time
think about
dilation
that,
across
'cause
planes into play, then it's doable.
Fuck anything about time. I don't want to think about it. But it's either that or whatever the fuck affected the memories of anything alive at that time is. First of all, if whatever, let's presume a spell was cast, it's either wearing off or whatever the fuck cast it no longer needs those memories forgotten. Which means it's still alive. And it's healing.
that's not good if that's the case. And whatever is, we don't know
Those
what
are my
it is.
two big possibilities. One is it's something very fucking powerful that it went into hiding and erased everything about itself until it could heal, and it's slowly getting bolder.
Now I wish we could find Arbor's arm.
Or it could be
because
dying.
Maybe.
Or it could be dying and no longer able to support the spell. Or it already died and the spell is slowly wearing off. Those are probably the three most likely.
If it was something that, if it was a spell cast, then yeah, that's what it would be.
No spell, even if a god casts it, no spell lasts forever.
But let's try and get back to this of literally we do have now research material, something we can use. For the moment, let's try not to.
Hey, I
do
mean, in
ourselves.
which case, get those sword togethers, combine it with a book, put them both in your hands, and whatever the fuck comes to kill us can fuck right off.
I'm not gonna.
I'm the only one that had the idea.
Right there!
I'm the only one that had
would
the
be
idea of combining the
scared.
book and the sword.
Oh my
Hey.
god, you two are thinking alike. You need to cease.
What terrifies me is those two separate items
I want to say
actually
this,
fit perfectly, and that's the terrifying part. It's like they're
So,
made.
I said this,
One was made for the other.
We couldn't show the other version of your brother, you know, we shouldn't.
No shit!
bad.
You think I'm going to? He's already a menace.
No.
Here's the thing. We're wrapped up in a situation where, I love minis.
Do you want any venom? I can give you a vial or two.
No, thanks. It's stressing me
Maybe.
out. It's complicated. Don't you
I might
dare.
do some fuckery with that.
Listen, I mean, there are
Sorry, how
injection
could it not?
bullets that they make now that inject. You shoot someone and inject shits into them. You can literally have a fucking bullet filled with neurotoxin that incapacitates a person.
I don't know about that. He can have that then and try.
Literally, I strap the vial to a syringe and fucking shoot the guy with an arrow with that in it. He's just fucking on the floor.
Okay.
Paralyzed.
That'd be nice. But there is no.
And it doesn't kill.
Exactly. It's
So-
a fucking easy. It's a fucking good escape.
Oh, here's a question: how much does this other brother know about the blades?
Nothing. Good.
They don't
And
exist
we'll
over
keep
there.
it. Well, technically,
That's
in where they are, I'm dead. So I'm not living. So I'm not able to keep the blades or even have them. The blades are probably
I was about to say, it
lost.
depends on. I was about to say, it depends on if events fall the same way on that time of things, as well as the fact of A, if Deshka even exists over there, B, if he did the same shit, 3, if he was even born at the same time frame.
Probably not.
Or,
the
you
thing
know,
about
still
life
around.
is it's so astronomically small chances that it's impossible to be directly copied.
Pretty much.
But this other, I'm not even gonna call him brother. He's not my brother, and if he ever says that again, so help
The
me.
spicy dish? Can we call him the spicy dish?
Hot topic
I
overlord.
was gonna say Hot Topic. I was gonna say Hot Topic fanboy, but that works. Hot
Yeah,
Topic.
he's hot. He's
He
hot
reminds me of
topic.
Hot Pocket, but he's Hot Topic.
I mean, okay, this hot topic guy kind of wants to mess everything up because where he comes from, he has already killed me, kind of ruined a lot of people's lives, and apparently now wants to kill me here. So
He thinks everything the way it was back there is the way it should be, and that this place is wrong.
I guess.
I did hear something about him being like, I mean, for one thing, over in that world that is Brent, he just doesn't exist because he killed them all. And he effectively borderline took over the world.
Yeah, so he wants. Yeah, I'm gonna say everything over there was how he likes the world. Everything here is wrong, and he wants to fix it.
yeah, starting
Fix.
with
That's it.
starting with maybe killing
Look,
people.
conquest,
with his family.
conquest, domination,
So-
my image, that shit.
As you unlock whatever the fuck your sword can do, and as you collect them, unless you're
I'll fix
going to
that.
kill this dude, don't use any of that shit in front of him. No mentions of the book in front of him either. These
This
are
book doesn't exist outside of this castle, as far as I'm concerned.
This book does not
Yeah,
exist
conversation, not least
outside
here.
of us four.
I don't even think he knows about the book.
Good.
So it's
Not really, not much.
Good, no.
Good.
But judging from the origins of the sword that I'm hearing, that literally pairs perfectly with the book.
It could be literally a
That's a
perfect
terrifying
match.
thought.
It is. I mean,
Like,
You put it in my
So if
hands,
it's, and
though,
if it's
I'm
going
not
back to the
going-
first war between, that's soon enough that the book wouldn't have been lost. So this sword might have
It
actually
could've
been
been-
forged initially to pair with the book.
Maybe.
mm,
And that's the thing.
again,
Put it in someone else's
Again.
hand who can't use magic, or, you know, someone's hands who's is good.
The blade,
might
you don't
be
need
work.
magic. It hits your affinity. Everyone has an affinity, even if they can't use the magic.
Yeah.
Pair
Mix
that
that
with
with
the
a book that will then be able to just
do
formulate any magic.
Oh.
run that through the blade,
Power
and you
source.
suddenly have. Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Hmm.
An output.
So now I have more to study on this. Than I thought I'd known everything a little bit. Damn it, Rio. Why do you have to fucking hide stuff from me, stepdad?
I mean, to be fair, considering what the implications are, it's kind of a good thing they didn't.
I guess.
I mean, would you just casually be like, oh yeah, by the way, this sword when put together is one of the most fucking god knows how powerful weapons that's ever blessed hell.
I mean, it would be nice to know for whoever's wielding it to actually know, because I've never let anyone else wield it.
To be fair, they also don't know what kind of personality you'll have by the time you're an adult.
True. Also, there's a term, ignorance is bliss, so, hide that. Fucking...
Can't be tempted to do something terrible with the blade if you don't know it's capable of it.
True, and I don't likely want to do anything
And
bad
if
with the
all
blade.
history forgets about it and no one ever finds out or knows, well, there's no better security.
Yeah, I guess.
It's just 3 blades that do these 3 unique things.
And now one of them is locked.
That is probably
2
what
of
they
them
were
are
hoping
forged. Yeah. 2 of them...
One of
One
them's
of
locked
them...
away, one's in your hands, one's in Kiryu's hands. Done.
So the blade is fine.
There we go. So now we just need to see what yours does. If it does more. If it does more, I'm going to bet it's along the same lines to different effect.
I mean, it'd be
Because
something
different
interesting to
enchantments
know.
are difficult to overlap. But if it has the same thesis, you should be able to interlap. Even ones of different alphabet. I hate this language so much.
And now that's something to look into.
Fair.
That's something really to look into. Meaning I'm gonna have to ask her more about this shit. I thought things were done. I thought things were
we're
over.
gonna see if your magic spell needs adjusting to, oh, by the way, I have this, and it's like, oh, fuck, that is a thing.
But
Yeah,
your
I guess
situation...
one of the
what's wrong with your
swords
spells? Hey, your
has a
sword's fucking
history.
ridiculous. Yeah.
What we
Goes from,
need to
hey, here's what you
do-
need to do to get stronger to here's your sword can be fucking god slaying.
I don't want it to be. I really
Well,
don't
not
want it to be.
not an individual one, all 3 combined.
Yes.
The individual one, that one is designed for a magic user going into fighting with a sword.
That's what always
The one that casts is the opposite, someone that uses a sword that wants to use magic.
That's always what I've done, though. I've always gone into duels with people using swords, usually. I'm more of
Which
a
is probably
duelist,
why you
I
got
guess
that
could say.
one and not any of the other 3. Other 2. Because that one suited you. The one that casts stuff, that's mostly a sword fighter that doesn't have talent in casting magic. You
If
have
it was
talent
more-
in casting magic, but you like the sword.
Yeah.
Magical sword play. Sword casting magic. The 3rd one amplifies. In theory, amplifies magic. I don't know. No one's seen it, I don't think, used, so...
No.
I'm
The-
working on,
that-
hey, if I was gonna make this thing do a
that
thing, I'd
sword-
amplify magic.
That sword was, to what we saw, only used to... Well, technicality, stab someone, and,
That's all I did with wield.
yeah, I only did was wield it. So we never ever saw magical properties come from it.
If it had any.
Maybe not.
It could also be a fake.
It could have.
That.
That too.
We'll see.
Sounds like there were ones in the past, so it's potential.
Yeah.
Hell, I think one can just be the base sword part of it. It could be the frame to hold the other 2 fucking pieces together.
Maybe?
Because if you're gonna do something that's fucking magically powerful into a sword, and then you split it into 3 pieces, there's gonna have to be the thing holding all of it together. Because usually catalysts of that level aren't in a weapon. They're in something else that's easier to contain and maintain.
Okay, okay, okay.
That itself might have actually even been destroyed if he doesn't want that reforged.
True.
And then I'm glad it's destroyed.
I'm sure there were several safety cautions made if theories are correct.
I'm gonna say, if it's fucking that powerful, and that's actually what fucking Sword of the Peace does, then yeah. But, fuck.
It could also, in theory, just fucking control things before you.
It could be the controller. It could be the controlling aspect of it, too.
It's like, hey, you're out of hand, and you point a sword at them, and it's like you have control over them.
I see. I
Many
spot our
theories,
friend.
and we'll very hopefully never know. Ever.
How did you bring?
I got him.
But on the bright side, at least for your combat style,
Kyrie's
there's
coming
more
in.
to expand upon.
I got a message.
Okay.
Alright.
And now, for this thing,
Yeah.
this gets really fucking awkward to say, especially to deal with the cringe for like 20 seconds for me.
I was about to say, I've made contracts before. I've heard this deal, but yeah, go for it.
But it sounds so stupid.
Just do it.
It does. It does.
You have witnesses.
I interrupted myself. I, the devil, by the name of Ace, start contract. I will form a familiar contract with you.
Sin.
Hey.
No, we don't have to shake. Don't worry about it. It's already started. Now we just talk it out. This is the boring part.
Fair enough.
I will gain
What the hell's going on?
Oh, let's just say someone's getting a contract because he might be having
attempting to
him recovering something.
Recovering.
A book.
Spoke about previously. Do you
A
acknowledge
book.
this?
That might be old as hell itself, somewhat. He's trying to get it back from someone evil. And
Someone evil?
a devil wanting to start more war between more devils and demons.
By either party, free of will,
Oh boy.
under any circumstances, so they
He's trying to. He's a imp from
Do you
Lustflower.
agree?
He's trying to actually make a difference and do some good.
Yes.
That's what he does up here. He actually heals
Right.
people.
Safe returning to this plane of existence, I, the devil, Ace, will relinquish the contract and
Him and Sin are making a deal.
not compile.
Not a bad
Consider
deal.
it complete. Do you agree?
Deal.
Well then, Sin, we have a contract. I am now your familiar. And so you know, this is what it'll feel like while I am using your mana.
That's barely even noticeable. Yeah. You'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. So that won't affect you for anything. And unless, like, you're pouring all of your mana out on something, and then it'll
Can I
affect
ask
me
something?
because I will not have the mana to keep my invisibility.
Should, as a knight, be able to protect him if I need to?
I'm gonna say, if shit hits the fan and we have to personally get involved in whatever the hell goes down, sure. But
If
as
shit
a-
hits the fan, I am instantly dead. There's nothing. You will feel the contract annul.
And at that point, we know what happened.
There's no saving. I am dead.
Ace,
Yeah,
I'm his knight. I'm one of the 3 that he commands under.
Fair to know. So you know, in case you do get the, oh, he's been gone a while. Let's go rescue him. I'm going into the middle of a high devil's castle.
Okay.
The only reason I can get away with being invisible in there is because one, I have my soul and just existence resonates as an imp, which is just crawling with servants of imps. I blend in.
Exactly. You'll be blended in. You'll be fine.
2, the Mask of Invisibility with his mana pool and supplementing when I run out of mana will keep me invisible, so I am completely undetectable visibly.
Alright. Well then.
Yeah, because
I
like
also
I said,
have
the reason I'm not
neurotoxin,
going with him is
so
the
people
reason I ain't
will
going-
immediately fall out. Yeah.
Reason I ain't going is I'm the equivalent of a giant fuck all red flag, because again, I am again, effectively Daedric Satan. I walk into a High Devil's castle, he immediately senses another High Devil walking in.
If anything is out of place for even a second, considering what I'm going to go steal, all chips are off the table, and everything gets significantly harder to impossible.
Just be careful. Then. Yeah. Be as careful as you goddamn can.
This is why I need his mana pool.
Good.
So I can stay invisible for fucking as long as if I need a week to be invisible,
Then
I'll
rest.
be invisible for a week. Sorry. Would not be able to do this on my own normally, but this way I have an access to a large amount of mana, which a mana crystal would be detected.
All these contracts.
Mana connection would not.
Well, then you've got a perfect person who actually could help with that.
To my blessing.
Need help helping with
Good.
contracts.
And we're glad to help you, Ace. If this saves a lot of people, as well as also it would save a lot of people up here and down there, go for it.
Considering it's a warmonger that wants to rule fucking everything, I think it helps everyone.
Well, then good.
Fucking...
You're doing good.
High Devil purist warmonger.
Yeah, this is sounding too similar.
Kind of devil.
I also have no idea what the fuck his place looks like in the last 2 years, because he got this item after I left. But he's also had it for roughly 2 years.
Could you try and find, when you're in there, find the schematics of the place? If that's possible. Every place has schematics.
Building materials? Maybe. But once I have the item, I can just get the fuck out. I was literally bred there, so I know most of the place
made
anyway.
all of it. He made all of
Especially
the
since
sword.
I was the fucker's little personal healer, making him appear immortal, even amongst devils.
Okay, then. Well, then.
So I followed him around, oftentimes using this mask to make him look unkillable, and getting access to seeing a lot of places I normally wouldn't have.
Because you were effectively you were literally shadowing a devil.
Pocket healer.
Apparently,
Literally.
I have a
There you go.
arc now with my new of being edgy.
Well, if anything happens, you have two people that literally will be willing to help. I help him with anything he needs because that's what happens.
The flux is on fire. The flux. The flux.
In chaos.
Once I rejoin the
there you
Prince coat, edgy again.
Yes, if something happens, the easy part is getting in and out of the castle. Okay, no, that's not the easy part. The easy part's getting into hell. Getting into the castle and getting out is the hard part. Getting out of hell after that is the really hard part.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I will not be able to exit the same way I enter.
But if that's possible, then if he's contracted to you, you could probably get him out of hell. Well, after he's out of hell
was
at the
not
beginning.
included.
I bet we didn't include that part.
Okay.
There's
Well,
there's
then.
also a fundamental problem with that for familiars is I would have to do an additional task if he used the summoning.
Ooh.
True.
Well.
And if I don't, I would immediately be sent back exactly to where I was.
All right.
Problems of familiar contracts. Although you could just make me fucking clean his toilet, but...
I was about to say, I mean, I could give you fucking something small, but we didn't exactly cover that, so fuck it, too late.
It's fine.
Has Lotus bar been like repaired from last time?
But you have slave people to go to.
Lotus bar.
Yes. I will probably contact one of you when I have the book and I'm out, and it's just, I don't know what to do with this now.
Contact
Fair
him.
enough.
Since you're connected to him, he'll contact me if he needs me. And if not, he'll tell me it later.
This poor girl,
really bad
this poor
suddenly
girl
for
is
her.
dying. Here, let me take off my mask. Maybe that'll help.
But yeah, nah, fucking...
Maybe this will help them.
It's fine. It's been all day, I guess, so.
Yeah, just fucking get in touch with me, and if anything, I can bring you up straight here. Oblivion's kind of been sealed off after its own war it had with the material plane, so getting in here is pretty much you have to know about the place.
Or be connected to someone.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And then in terms of your sword, at least with more to your combat style, we might be able to compare older enchantments to whatever the fuck is in that one.
We'll see. That's possible.
What's up?
Whoa.
At the very least, it'll give a hint to the type of enchantment.
I need to get away from
And you
people,
can work
that's
from
essentially
there.
it.
Fair enough. I mean, you're good here at least.
I had essentially had a whole town of people just being like, "Oh, you got rid of our demon lord." And I was like, "Your demon lord was poisoning your water and eating your children." And then they're like, "Oh, but our children, there's too many." I was like, "You had 5 children." "Oh, but our children,
great.
there's too many of
Dumbasses.
them."
Blessed ignorant. How easy they are to manipulate.
Hey, Sin.
Once they believe something true, they never change. Ever.
I'm probably gonna get out
At
of
least
here.
the bar is fixed now. That's all that matters.
Well, that's good. Hey, if you need help running it, I could always be offering for that. Come to
Yeah, we always need people to help run it because
Oh, you know
Olivia's
fucking
never
what?
there.
Fine.
Noodle gave me a crystal that'll get me to her domain temporarily. On the day that her tavern opens. Then I
mean,
can contact you.
I have
Yes!
been looking for a second job, maybe. I
You
can help
can
with that.
Open up a portal there.
I know that place like the back of my head
Fuck
a
it.
little bit.
Yep.
I have it.
Yeah, Dad's bar needs help.
I'll help.
And I don't have
Dad
to do
needs
extra
help.
shit.
Hey, there you go. Alright. Well, it is fucking late as hell, because time here's starting at 1, so...
And Thero's gonna kill me. Fiance's gonna kill.
I had a good fucking night.
Follow me, I'll lead you. Sin!
Crash in one of the extra rooms, your choice.
Yeah, I need to get away from Olivia anyways because she's been bugging me about the bar. That's pretty much it.
I can contact her maybe and ask her for a job. Maybe. I'll talk to her.
Do that. They'll distract her super fucking hard.
Alright, I'll talk to my stepsister for that.
Do we need you to get out of here?
Basically, gate will just drop you back at the fucking, right outside the Lotus.
Sweet.
Pretty much where I opened the gate for you.
Well, if you need me, Ace, you have my contact, so I know my way out.
Yes, I know. I got both of you. Wow, today's the first day I got a man's contact number. What a...
Hey, Sin, you feel lucky yet?
Don't you?
Hey, Sin, you feel lucky yet? You got a contact.
hair. He's got the hair.
I
I'm messing
mean,
with you.
you can mess with him. He's considerably like a brother, and he'd keep you safe.
Oh, I totally thought you fluxed out.
I'm okay. Let's just say you've got a fortunately nice king and a good person that you've contracted with.
I mean, it's temporary. I still have my freedom. And
Well,
both
yes.
yes. Can annul the contract at any point in time with no repercussion. You are fluxing. You're fluxing. He's fluxing. He's fluxing. He fluxed. He fluxed. Is this it? Is it? Oh, it's not the final flux.
I'm okay. That means I just
was
gotta get
saying.
home. Let's get home.
Yes, I was just saying, we can both annul the contract with no repercussion to either side at any point in time.
I mean, that's a good thing.
Yes. 'Cause
They
that
got
can
it.
go bad in both ways if that's not stated.
For me, it's just in any point I ever somehow I've figured out where it is, a rune that's literally on me, and if something happens to him, I know about it. I have so much. Like, for instance, him dying leaves a crack on it.
It's a life sense rune.
Mm-hmm. I can talk to him mentally. I can go to him if I need to, as well as also I can easily. He can come.
Is that a rune of soul tethering that you have on? Jesus Christ.
For him, yes, and that's only it's specific to the knights that can do this. it's a seal of protection for him. So anyone who has the seal, well, anyone who has the rune apparently, or the seal that has it on them, is protected by him and
It's
serving
also a
him.
very excellent way of tracking people.
It is. He's tracked me before. It's not that bad. I trust him with my life because he's saved it multiple times.
Fair enough.
I came here because I needed to get away from something, from the whole church shit, in a full demonic form, and, he was able to get me out and heal me. That place, though, was anti-magic, so he couldn't really heal me there. But...
Yeah, go there.
It was a city that the church had taken under in an entirely different place.
Oh, jeez.
It was
that doesn't
crawling.
sound like fun.
Oh, it was crawling with holy magic. It was great. For something like me, that whole church literally saw me as something that was literally beneath them, to the extent of devils were better than me. So, devils and demons. I've had that all.
Shit under the stick.
I've had it all my life, so it's not like it's anything new. I have fluxed. I'm alive. I'm alive though.
On the bright side, and many people don't actually know this unless they study history, which who the fuck studies history? Any of your kind can get immensely powerful over time and training.
My brothers are a perfect example of that.
Ding ding.
Done.
You, I'd say, lack the looking at you, and I'm not under the restraints of Purple Lotus, you just lack the training.
I have had a lot of training all my life, but still, I always need more.
It's not specifically combat training.
No. It's other training.
Yes.
And that's fine. I'm willing to continue training if it means that I can actually learn more stuff and
Well, it's more like stuff that we went over today, for example, is the training wheels.
Yeah. Those I can maybe take off someday. I'd ask Sienna maybe.
Take those off.
And she can help me.
Your mana will get used more, which will increase the mana pool overall over time. Kick off to more advanced stuff, and eventually you'll be kicking ass like the best of them.
And that's the thing. There is one thing that I must tell you is part of my soul is not just tethered to him, tethered to another.
The demon chick from the layer of hell, yeah, you mentioned it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that
just
can
as
be
I
dealt
say
with, not by me, but that can be dealt with.
Yeah.
Later. Or they can help you. It really depends on, them.
They've been helping me because they want it out of hell. I know what, and I've been asking them.
Yeah, most demons and devils do.
I've asked them and going, what do you want mainly? She says, well, one, my body, and I'm not giving that up, so she wanted out of hell, and I offered her at least, I guess, a host. But
halfway there.
She keeps me alive, I keep her alive, and we stay out of trouble, I guess. But the thing is, I don't know how I got her, and I have no memories of after
the actual event.
I have no recollection of that.
Defluxing. Give it a minute. The flux is strong with this. What? There we go.
I don't know how
I saw the wiggle.
I don't know how it happened, and I haven't figured it out. Nor will she tell me shit, because she wants to keep a lot of shit secret.
To be honest, she might not know.
Maybe not even that. I don't know.
Well,
alright.
One bite side out of today. You got a sword that you can work on, which will eventually do more of whatever your combat style.
Just walk through here and you'll get back to the Purple Lotus. I've used this gate a lot. Yeah! Go rest your throat, damn it. I'm gonna go get the nerds. Hold on. So we're in the middle of RP, so. Oh my god! But yes, I know knows a lot more about shit. She's actually fucking. She's gaining knowledge from outside sources, which not being ageist, but more of fucking. She's a good bean, though. She's trying. She's trying her best. She's trying her very, very best. But yeah. Saya now has a lot more knowledge on things like this. And she's trying to figure things out, but at the same time, she's very much trying to discover her own magic and her mana and also her own way of doing things. But yeah, I'm actually gonna end stream, guys. Thank you guys so much. I love you all. Thank you all so much for all the fucking raids. You guys are beautiful people. Thank you. I'm actually going to raid someone myself, so I can rest my throat and go to bed and rest. Thank you all so much for the... Alright. Until then, my name is Sayaniki, and I thank you all for joining me. And I will see you all tomorrow. Maybe for roleplay, maybe for Resident Evil, who knows. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until next time, there's actually no one to raid. Okay. So until next time, I'll see you all later. Bye-bye, everyone. I love you. Thank you.